Alright, guys. Let's see how we do. Welcome, everyone, to the pre-stream. See how we do, guys. Can we fua hua this time? As long as I don't get squares and circles, I think I should be okay. Oh no! My enemy. It's a little too easy. Okay, that was too easy. That wasn't very challenging. Yarimashita. Okay, thanks, Samugi. Cool. I don't think so, Mugi as well. It was not Subarashi Enso, it was Yasashi Enso. We gotta do a more difficult song, guys. Could do that one. You know, I got Mizase, right? It sounds pretty tough. Oh, that actually be hard, right? Maybe the reason why is because it's on. But I mean, how easy was that song? Hua Hua Time on. That was a 2-star, right? So, you know, probably this on normal, but with like Reets or something might be a little harder. There we go, let's go. Alright, plus the circle button. Gotta remember, circle on right, square on left. I need to change her outfit. I don't like that. I need a better outfit than that one. Not quite what I was looking for. It's a little easy still. Okay, there we go, a little better. ADHD stream. Something, why so many pictures and girls? It's just a pre-stream, guys. You gotta captivate. People are gotta wait. They gotta wait for the stream, right? So you gotta keep their attention. Okay. You know, I am doing this a little longer because I'm streaming early, right? So give people time to join. I think we'll do one more, right? Although we should change Reed's costume. Cool. Ooh, we got some strawberry. Oh god, that's just a problem with this English patch. It's crazy. Okay, where's my options? Outfit. I don't want that outfit for you, Reeds. It's not moe enough. Yeah, there we go. Change it out. Nah. I like the waitress one. It's good. It's good. Nah. That's better. Better than the warm coat, but I like this one. No. Keep it. There we go. Good enough. I like that one more. Alright guys, last song. Random? No, let's do Don't Stay Lazy. Hard with Yui. How about that? Hopefully I don't regret. Hopefully I don't regret. This could be rough. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, okay, I missed it. That's a hard one. They tricking ya. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna master that pattern, am I? No, I hate it when they do that. It's like, this is my fingers up. Both of your fingers gotta do like different things. It's too hard for me. I'm losing it. It's okay. No, please, guys. Okay, good enough, good enough. MC. You're welcome. B is for I did my best. Cool. Okay, well that's enough of this game. This is Keion Hokagu. Why am I saying that wrong? Hokago High School Live, right? Or Hokago School Live, right? Or no. It's just Hokago Live, right? Oh my gosh, that's so loud. Okay. Thanks, guys. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, it's a fun game. But we'll get started on the real stream, where today we are going to do, admittedly, one of my least favorite parts of the game, but everyone seems to love it, right? It's the Konata route. Yay! The game a bit rough of scoring, yeah, probably. It's actually pretty forgiving, to be honest. But yeah. We'll do that route. Yeah, I know I said I'd stream more this week, but I've been working hard on episode 5, like making some really good progress with it, so it's all worth it, right? But yeah, we'll get started. I think Meatball is screaming from a distance. Yeah, I'm not sure if you'll be here today. We're not streaming at the normal time. Yeah, that's part of why I'm streaming now, is because my evenings have been a little like doing other stuff, or like, oh, I'd rather do this instead of stream, like, so this is a time I'm available. Normally I'm not available, right? But I'm off work today, so had a chance to do it. All right, but let's get into the action. Is this the one I want? I thought I had this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, which one of these? Yeah, stream early. Well, normally I can't, but today I can. Hey, Christopher Hartman, great to see you. Wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, right? It's on July 5th, I remember. Okay. Oh wait, no, not Yoshikubo. We're not looking for him today. We're looking in the adventures of Koyubuki. 16 and almost 17 hours, man. Man, this game is a lot longer than I think about it when you're playing through it at a more casual pace. But okay, let's get straight to Konata route, right? Okay, wait, I have to also make sure okay, audio's good. Okay. Let's get to Konata route. We gotta run as fast as we can. We gotta bring it on. None of this matters. Our stars mean finishing the route. Yes, so the stars here on the lucky star, getting a white star means that you've gotten at least one good ending on that route, or on that episode rather. And then getting a gold star means you've gotten all the good endings. So yeah, you've gotten all the, I guess you could kind of say it's 100% completion if you get all gold stars, but technically no, because you could still miss some stuff like unlockables and whatnot. But nonetheless, right? It's kind of meant to resemble your, it tracks your progress to some degree, right? Okay, we're not doing that right yet. We'll do that maybe later this stream. Okay, so here's where it kind of starts mattering what we do. So Kagami's gonna do her play performance, and then we can finally now get the Konata route. So we have to pick Konata positive options, but I have to actually be careful because Konata route's made to be a little easier than the other routes. It gives you more opportunity to get Konata favorability than other characters, so we could make it impossible to get some bad ending text later if we don't be careful. So, but for now we can do this, right? So what did you think, Konata-san? Actually, Yeah, because we're gonna want... If you don't get favorability for anybody, it defaults to Konata. So we'll do this, but I think we won't keep it. Like, we won't keep the favorability, but we'll show the choice. What did you think, Konata-san?
あと一歩かな。もうちょっと緊迫感が欲しいよね。
緊迫感が足りない。Lack intention.
緊迫感？嘘、アーチャーを召喚っていう最初の見せ場だしさ。
Yeah, first highlight.
原作をプレイしたものとしては、そこら辺も再現してもらいたいんだよ。
And how many people will that be, Konata? It's only a minority of people who play this game that know about Fate Stay Night.
なるほどね。でもそこ直したら完璧だよ。コグミ、リンと一緒でツンデレだし。
No, I have no clue. I say that, yet I've also not played Fate either. One day. But is Rin actually like a tsundere? No clue. I'm going to take her word for it.
うるさいわね。っていうか、あんたこそどうなのよ。まあ、ぼちぼちと。気にしない。頼むわよ。あんたも重要な役どころなんだし、もっと練習しないとね。やめた方がいいよ。これ以上練習したら体壊しちゃうよ。
Burn yourself out. The pure white... No, not pure white ash. Kagami doesn't give it her all. In the same way that Joe Yabuki does. What do you mean?
毎晩遅くまで練習してるの。役が決まってからずっとだよね。スカさん、言わなくていいの？でもこれで納得したわ。柊ちゃん、ありがとう。大したことないわよ。それぐらいみんな
Now this is where it
も
meets back up, I think, at some point. But,
残念。
yeah, the sad. Sad. Wow, how pathetic.
さっきの演技。
Rin's a bit soon, but competent and not annoying nonetheless. Okay. So we'll pick this choice. This is one we've seen before. She, Kagami gets injured, and then we have some options here. So, and if I said no, gives us the, this is the neutral option. I think we haven't seen that one yet, because we had to pick what did you think, Tsukasa-san, in order to... I wish that man keep writing Tsukihime instead of Fate Gotcha. And if I said no? If I said no, what then?
承知してもらうまで何度でもお願いします。私もお家にまでついていくもん。
Tsukasa, you can't do that.
それストーカー。じゃあ学校にいる間だけにする。
That's still probably harassment, Tsukasa.
ならばよし。
Now, Narabayosh is actually a reference. It's a pretty crazy reference. Unfortunately, I need to bring it up because I didn't do that ahead of time, but it's okay. So, very well then. So I forget exactly the whole story behind this one, but let's take a look. So this one, yeah, Sultan Koro, not a series I read too much of, but it's like, yeah, some Chinese historical drama, right? He sentences Jian Shuo, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right at all, to 22 strikes, but he dies. So some guy gets punished, right, and he dies before he can receive his full punishment. And, yeah, the guy's just like, very well then, oh well, I guess he's dead. Very well then. So, this very well then is kind of just like, oh well, guess he's gonna get harassed. I said no, but it sounds like you won't take no for an answer.
その通り。覚悟決めたら。
I mean, it sounds like I won't be going home until I say yes, so...
よくわかりましたね。扉に鍵をかけさせてもらいました。
Uh-oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Miyuki, you can't do that. There's some illegal activity here. Block the exit. No escape. Are you serious?
みゆきさん
Break the window! Jump out the window!
さすがというかなん
Ko!
というか
How should I say this? It's illegal.
すごいよね
Compulsory
もちろん冗談ですよ。
voluntolding, you
本
know.
当です本当なんですよ
Yeah, ha 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 ha. You're joking, right? That may be a joke or whatever. It's clear that my inability to refuse is not a joke. I don't want to betray? They're what friends? They're doing this to you, dude. He's getting Stockholm syndrome already. I don't want to betray these friends that have been with me since the beginning. I can't let them down. In that case, there's only one answer I can give, and yeah, he does it because he's a very agreeable person, right? Okay. So here we want to get... So if you say okay, it's positive Konata favorability as well. But we don't want that because we want... yeah, we don't want that, so we can get the good... We can get the bad ending text. So, but we'll see okay first. Okay. But what am I supposed to do exactly?
何もしなくていいよ
You're breaking
ただ
fire
攻略
safety
される
codes?
だけで
Yeah,
い
for
い
sure.
の
You don't have to do anything. Just let me beat your route. Just let me
まあ
beat
も
your...
ちろん全年齢向け的
route.
にだけどね
Well, that's how you're keeping it suitable for all ages, huh? It's your route! Your route! That's... What's that supposed to mean?
わかんなかったらいいよ
Hmm...
とにかくこれで OK 攻略開始は明日からね
I'll set the route begins tomorrow. You know, recently somebody live streamed RGO on Twitch, and I was watching it, and they seemed like there was a lot of moments they got uncomfortable by. It's like, yeah, this game's pretty crazy if you only know RGO through the or no, you only know Lucky Star through the anime, or even then, I guess if you only know Lucky Star through casually watching the anime. Yeah, this game's got a lot of interesting implications. Okay, well anyway, we need to get
おりゃ
a neutral choice, right? Okay, so we can do that, and we should still get Konata route, because Konata route's the default route. The next day...
起きてねえ起きてよ
5 more minutes, Mom. I'm hearing a voice. But whose is it? What am I saying? Mom's the only person that could be here.
おーい早くしろ遅刻するよ
Yeah, that's definitely like what Mom says. She's always like, "You'll be late. Yoshi, are you?" I mean, protagonist first name, right? Or Ko in this case. Definitely sounds like Mom. Yes, Mom, I know. Just give me a second.
残念でしたこなただよ
Very unfortunate, right? Meatball would definitely be in here being like, yeah, that's right, it is unfortunate. It's not Misao. Unfortunately for you, it's Konata! Man, imagine waking up to see this little gremlin staring in your eyes. Ah, it'd be scary.
どうしたの重い
Yeah, you're way a ton, Konata. Eating all those chocolate cornets, lay off them for a bit. Ah! What the hell? Is this some kind of prank?
ああもうダメダメリセットやり直しを要求す
Not like this! Not like this! You're not getting one! Why the hell are you here?
るおばさんに了解はもらったよちゃんと理由も言ったし
Man, our mom is way too... She must just be like, what? A girl interested in my son? I'll definitely okay it. That is...
幼なじみの恋人です
man. First off, Konata, we all know the childhood friend never gets the love, never succeeds, right? So, you're off to a bad start. But second, yeah, you can't just mix up stuff like that.
違う。
She's rage
幼馴
baiting.
染だもん。今日からそうなったの。
We're childhood friends. We have been ever since today. I'm a Lucky Star fan. I have been ever since today. She's like a LARPer. She's LARPing childhood friendship here. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, Konata. What?
フラグ立てイベントその1、幼馴染が起こしに来た。
Hmm. She must have gotten that from Evangelion, right? when I can't. I know. I'm always tempted to show it, but I can't show Evangelion. It'll get me in trouble. When Asuka wakes up Shinji, and then he. Oh no! Uh-oh. If it's like that scene, does that mean that that protagonist? It's morning. When I told you to get up, I didn't mean that up. I don't understand a word you're saying.
そのうちわかるよ。それより登校する準備したら？
In response, I look at the clock. Barely have any time to get ready.
何してるの？もう着替えさせてほしいとか？残念。それはまだ先だよ。
Konata, what are you doing? No! Get the hell out of here! Man.
もう照れなくていいのに。ういやつういや
I love you so much. Man, she's being such a rage baiter right now. Please, get out!
つ。下で待ってるよ。
Jeez, what the hell was that? Is it gonna be like this until the school festival? So, that would be awful. Horrible for my mental health for sure. I think I'd rather die than be her lover. But Ko, huh? My favorite Lucky Star character. To be addressed without any honorifics. She's Yobi staying right now. Thinking back on the scene that just took place, my heart started beating faster for some reason. Dude, this guy's heart, yeah, his heart's so out of control. It's beating faster, skipping beats, having heart palpitations, everything. He's gotta go to a cardiologist right away. Yeah, I'm coming down right now. But first, a deep breath. All this strange stuff's happening, but I'll just go with the flow. Things will happen as they do. Let's see. Do I have everything? Oh, my wallet's empty. I'll put in enough to buy a drink. Alright, that should be enough. Stuff my wallet into my pocket and pick up my bag. Alright, let's go. It's just on randomizer. Yeah, she's just going crazy. Just throwing everything out there. You know. She didn't really have a plan, clearly. Okay, this is the same thing, right? We got Doki Doki Majou Shinkan. Also, from watching that guy stream, he got really confused. He really didn't get this scene. It's like, man, there is a lot about this game that like doesn't make much sense unless you like know it's a reference. You know, there's the jokes about you have to have a high IQ to understand this this game, but you kind of do. Otherwise, like, what the heck's going on here? Oddly erotic game. He's into those Mikos. And then... Are names like Yoshikubo already existing names in the game? So, hey, Zainchar. No, Yoshikubo is a completely made-up name. It has nothing. It's not in the game at all. This character has no canonical name. The closest... Like, even in, like, strategy guide or, like, in manuals, they kind of just use, like, Karakawa Comp. Like, you know, Karakawa Comptic, like, is his name or whatever. Like, it's just completely just placeholder. Yoshikubo is a name I made up for the video series. I wanted him to have, like, an actual name that you could, like, immerse into the game with, like, so that way it wasn't like distracting, right? That he had like some stupid name or some obviously placeholder name. I tried to give him like an actual name. So yeah, so that's what it is. So Yoshikubo is not his actual name, but it's the name that sometimes I'll refer to him by as well, because it's just it's just the name that, like, if you want to talk about him as an actual character, it kind of sometimes helps to give him an actual name. Too many references. You gotta be walking wiki filled with 90s anime. Yeah, I mean, this game was made for a very particular audience, right? I think that's something that gets lost on a lot of people. Is it's like, no, you know, the target audience for this game is a very particular kind of person that would go on 2chan a lot.
いやー、突然悪いね。それより今日のお昼もう買った？
But most people who watch Lucky Star nowadays are just like normies. Well, they're not normies, but you know, they're just like casual anime fans. Games that let you choose names want you to self-insert immerse their worlds, yeah. Although in this case, they kind of don't commit to it too much. This character kind of says a little... He speaks his mind a little too much to be good for that purpose. But, yeah. They wanted you to have that option. Even though technically this character is explicitly not you. Like, he's explicitly not the player. Because he does sometimes have some lines where he talks to you like the player, right? But yeah. Wait, did you buy lunch already? Nope. Or I guess he did, right? I have a bento today. So we're eating up here. Lunch breaks on the rooftop. Konata-san emailed me something like that in the middle of 4th period. I like that there's a nice breeze out here. Though where is everyone? I recently got what Lucky Star is somewhat. Yeah, I think a lot of people just look at it as like, it's just cute girls do cute things, moe, slice of life. It's probably the anime's fault to some degree that they think that. But it's really more of like a meta anime trying to like parody all sorts of different, or meta series, right? Trying to reference tons of things, right? It's a means by which to make references. Where is everyone?
いないよ。私と君だけ。
It's just you and me. Why not? Do they have something going on?
違うよ。気を利かせてるんだよ。
Considerate, huh? I was going to ask what she meant, but then it hit me. Right. That. This morning. A plan of hers. Guess you're still keeping this up, huh?
当然。はい、これお弁当。
Alright, we've seen this in the Tsukasa route. It's the same bento, except this time she actually makes it. So, you know, let's take a look, right? So you got some, like, mashed potatoes or something with peas and, like, carrot bits in it. You got 2 bits of rolled up egg, right? You got 2 apple slices cut into, like, little bunnies. You got your 4 chicken nuggies. It's karaage, but, you know, basically the same thing, right? Konata's like Dutch from Red Dead Redemption. She always has a plan. And then, you know, main thing, you got your rice, right? Japanese people love the rice. So that's got to be like the majority of it. And you got like some slice of like deli meat with love written with ketchup on it. It's postmodern anime, somewhat meta. This game takes it to another level, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the manga, like, arguably, like, the source material is a little more subtle, too, with the references. This game is very over the top with it. Actually, arguably, the anime is even more referential than the manga to some degree. It depends. But the thing is, again, like, people just don't even realize it with the anime. It's like, they think Anime Tencho is just an original character from the show. They think Minoru is a character they don't even realize a real person, and then they go like, oh, it's a Haruhi advertisement because Haruhi's the only reference they actually like understand, so they just think it's all Haruhi. But it's like, no, it's actually a bunch of other stuff too. I think I talked about that on stream where it was like when I showed the Tomokazu Sugita, like Kion's voice actor at Comiket. And there's like so many references. There's like the president of anime, he shows up, and you have Anime Tencho, and then they reference Full Metal Panic's protagonist, right, Kosuke, and then Sosuke, I'm sorry. You know, and then you have like the fact that he like says a line, like Tomokazu Sugita, Kion's voice actor, he says a line that's like he's impersonating the voice inflection of Amuro Ray from Full Metal, from Mobile Suit Gundam, right? So it's like the anime has tons of that stuff too. but it just kind of goes over people's heads a lot. And it looks really, really tasty. Yeah, it looks decently good, right? Huh? But I already have one.
いいから食べる。これお約束だよ。
Convention. Aquafarm. Even if you say so. Wait, what do you mean convention?
泉このタルート攻略のだよ。幼なじみの彼女と屋上でお昼を食べる。もちろんお手製のお弁当で。
Childhood turn GF. Right, so this actually... the reason why I have it be GF was honestly to make it fit in the text box. But I guess it works because it's Konata saying it, so she might use, like, you know, slang like that. But it actually was to make it fit in the text box. What happens if I don't eat it?
選択肢はない。それより早く食べよう。お昼休みが終わっちゃうよ。
Well, I am hungry, and nothing I say will stop her. I'll be hungry again after school anyway. Guess it's fine then. Save it for later. The other one, right?
ほらほら、そこ座って。お茶持ってきてるよ。
You know, you probably will need it. Play practice is very strenuous, right? Come on, sit right here. I've also brought tea. Is it oolong tea though? It's his favorite. Like even the big boxing Joe's burnout reference has been over by most 20s fans. Oh yeah, you mean like the pure white ash, right? Yeah, like that's like a. I mean, even that's crazy because even to this day, like the pure white ash reference is still very prevalent in anime. So it's kind of strange that people don't even know that one. I mean, to be fair, I guess I didn't know a lot of these references myself when I started. That was like 2018, right? So, and I very quickly learned a lot of it. Oh shoot, there's 2 commas there. As she requested, comma. Okay, I definitely gotta fix that. I'm surprised that whenever I've been playing this game again, watching people play it, there's like so many, like still so many typos. It's crazy. Or just, it's not always typos, but it's like things that sometimes it's typos, sometimes it's just like, oh, that's a little weird. That's a little. I wish I could. I should have changed how that was like worded, or I should have changed how the lines were broken up there. But oh well, perfect's the enemy of good, right? So, but certainly I can fix this. So we'll fix that one. So, sitting on the rooftop's edge as she requested, I turned my attention to the bento she gave me. Konata-san, I'm surprised. You're really this good at cooking?
意外とって失礼な。
Surprised, huh? How rude.
けどそれかなり本音。
Yeah, it's what I think, dude. You suck at cooking. At least that's what I thought. Sorry, it's just I didn't get the impression that you could cook, right? Makes sense because she's like an otaku, right? So it's like, why would she be any good at that? Otaku are famously not, you know, competent at like normie tasks, right? I guess that's actually kind of a fun dynamic that people don't, I don't know if people focus too much on, but like the fact that Konata, right, she's like an otaku, right? And she's like very irresponsible. But yet she's better at like being like normie. She's better at like, you know, cooking and like doing household tasks, right? Like being an adult than like Kagami. Like Kagami sucks at cooking, right? Yet, you know, Kagami is the more she's portrayed as like the more responsible character, right? Let her cook. To be honest, I imagined that it was going to be something a lot worse. But this is, well, it's a bit surprising.
料理は得意だもんね。家の食事は私担当だよ。
Cooking is my specialty. I see. I'm guessing your mother works?
いないよ。子供の頃に死んじゃったんだよね。
She's not around. She passed away when I was a little kid. Man. Sorry to hear that.
別にいいよ。すごい小さい頃のことだし。
Yeah, that's another interesting thing that, you know, Konata detail. This is in the anime too, right? But it feels like people kind of don't focus too much on this part, which is that Konata like doesn't care that much about Konata. Like she just doesn't, like, because it's like, you know, she didn't ever really know her, right? That's a very interesting kind of element to her. Because normally, like, with these kind of characters, they're usually really traumatized by, like, their mom dying when they were young, right? For this kind of character. But Konata just is like, you know, I didn't really know her, right? So, interesting element to her.
それより早く食べて。本気で時間なくなっちゃうよ。
It's actually really interesting. I mean, that's a big part because it's like, it ties in a lot to why like, she doesn't understand why Sojiro is the way that he is, right? Because she doesn't get it. Like, she doesn't get the fact that, like, to Sojiro, Konata is, like, what's left of Konata, right? But, you know, Konata doesn't have much care for her mother, so she doesn't, like, quite get it, right? So she's just like, oh, my dad, he's just so doting, right? But, she, you know, she doesn't quite understand why he's that way. Yeah. Alright, here I go. Alright, that aside, though, let's eat. Enough of this trauma. Or not, the lack of trauma? Anyway. Using the chopsticks she included, I start by picking up some of the chicken karaage. It's wrapped in a nice golden brown coating, and each piece is a perfect bite-sized amount. It smells good, too. Looks like it'll taste amazing. And so I open my mouth and take a bite of the chicken karaage, savoring the nice, crispy texture.
どう？美味しい？
Sounds great. But of course... I gotta pick the bad choices, right? So the 30 points is actually a reference. Sonju Den. Yeah. I'll show you in a second.
そんなバカな！この鶏肉は最上のものだぞ！
You can't be serious. Is my chicken the best thing ever? Your seasonings and frying method are no good. You drowned it in the other ingredients.
そんな…私は…お前は何者なんだ！
I'm just a man who wanted some delicious chicken karaage. No more, no less.
って何それ？どこの究極としくは？っていうか、狼を呼べ！
Yeah, she's tweaking out here. She's referencing Oishinbo, right? So Oishinbo is a classic cooking anime. Oishinbo, yeah. So yeah, Yamaoka Shiro. Yeah, he's like a food critic, right? And the 30 points comes from a part where his like partner, his like work partner, makes rice balls for everybody. And then she's like, oh, I want Yamaoka to try it. And then he tries it, and then he's just like 30 points.
山岡さん！おむすびいかがですか？
Yeah, she's like, oh, how about a rice bowl, right? And then he just walks away.
30点
30 points.
もう失礼ね。人がせっかく作ってきたっていうの
Yeah, it's like, how rude. Oh, she spent so much time making it.
に。本当にもう30点ってことはないでしょ。
Yeah, if you ever watched Oishinbo, though, it's like one of those classic, like, genius anime, like prodigy anime, where he's gonna give some profound explanation for why, you gotta cook the rice in the perfect way, and the dryness and everything mixes together, and they have some convoluted explanation for what, like, the perfect rice ball is, right? The ultimate supreme part is because, like, the premise of Oishinbo is, like, he works for a newspaper, right? And he has to compile the the newspaper for its 100th anniversary is compiling like a menu of like Japan's finest dishes or something like that. And so they call it the ultimate menu. And that's why she's saying like ultimate or supreme, right? Bring Me the Hostess is because Yamaoko's dad is like an antagonist character. And at some point, like, he's a super food gourmand as well. And he gets invited out to a restaurant, like a fancy restaurant, and he thinks the food sucks. and then goes like, "Bring me the hostess."
奴が土下座してきても私は許す気などさらさらない。
So yeah, that's him.
お上を呼べ。はい。シロはもはや私の息子でも何でもない。奴が何か問題を起こしたとしても私は一切関係ありませんからな。いや、それはもう。なんだこの店は。
So rude.
何か不都合なことが。だから私は食事に呼ばれるのが嫌なんだ。人を呼んでおいてこんなものを食
Imagine
わせ
doing
ると。
that.
お呼びでございますか。
Could you imagine doing that at a restaurant?
私が誰だか知らぬわけではあるまい。
はい、もちろんこの世界で貝原先生を存じ上げない者はおりません。
そうか、美食クラブを主催する貝原雄山と知りながらこんなものを出したのか。この私も舐められたもんだ。ここの料理人は出汁の取り方も知らん。
He's like the Gordon Ramsay of the Japanese world, where he's like, "This is effing raw." So yeah, Shiro Yamoka, Yuzan Kaibara. Yeah, there we go. Bring me the hostess. Now, why is she saying that? I don't. She's just kind of flipping out. She's just saying random stuff. Would that be me, or is that you? That's why he's confused. It's like she's saying the reference wrong, right? She's on the wrong end of it, right?
どっちでもいいけどネタにしてもつまんない。
The joke's getting boring. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. But it really doesn't taste bad at all.
まあなんでもいいけ
Check
ど
him out. It's like, it sucks. Anyway. So we can give a less cruel but still criticism. The flavor might be a bit strong. I think it's slightly too sweet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sweet food either. I'm more of a salty guy. Personally, I prefer karaage to be more salty than... That's my opinion too. However, whatever was put into this has made the flavor a bit overly sweet.
ああ、あえて甘くしたのが裏目に出ちゃったな。
Well, sweetness works well for tatsutaage. Also stuff like chicken nanban.
フォローありがとう。好感度はアップだよ。
No, your favorability does not go up with this line. You are lying, Konata.
ゲームではお約
Of
束の
course,
展
right?
開でもリアルだと嬉しくないな。
At least that's how I go in a game, but in real life, I'm not so happy about it. Full Metal. What do you mean? I think Full Metal was talking about the Shiro Yamaoka's like dad being crazy in the restaurant. I probably have watched The Power of Terry at some point, but I don't remember. Old Spice body wash. But yeah, in real life, she's not so happy about it, so you don't get the favorability. So, sorry.
別にいいよ。他のおかずを食べてみて。口に合うといいんだけど。
Try some of the side dishes, huh? Okay, no, it's not. It's not, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mix it all in your mouth. Side dishes? Okay. There's actually I'm always on the lookout when people say side dishes and stuff, because it's a side dish in Japanese is like a euphemism for masturbation. Not in this case. Not in this case. But you always got to be on the lookout. It's delicious. It's delicious. The flavor. I think I'm in love with it. The aroma has hints of ginger, but not like cold ginger tea, right? This is good ginger. And maybe garlic. And the slightly sweet flavor makes it a perfect side dish for rice. Again, it's a weird side dish for rice? Like, rice is the main dish? Jeff Han is so strange.
ありがとう。そういえば初めてかも。
My first time? What do you mean?
お父さん以外の男の人に料理を食べさせたの。
Never made food for a boy before. Except for her dad, right? Is that your scripted response? Yeah, it's very, yakusoku, right?
本当のこ
Or beta, right?
いや、意外と恥ずかしいね。
Being genuine. Oh, we're getting some genuinity, genuineness out of Konata. And so that's how lunch with Konata-san began. Everyone else continues to be absent. Just the two of us. Truly alone. Still, the conversation strangely continues. It's actually not bad talking to her. You know, Konata probably would be a pretty fun person to talk to if you could get past, like, her just constant, like, otaku speak, like, and you could get her to talk genuinely. It's kind of nice that you get a little bit of that from Konata in this route. In a way, it feels like we've been together for a long time.
どうしたの？もうお腹いっぱい？
What's wrong? Are you feeling full already? Or are you full already? Huh? Oh no, it's just... I got lost in thought.
当ててあげようか。
You know?
だって幼馴染だし、君のことなら何だってわかるよ。
Press an X to doubt there. But that's not true. You know we're not actually childhood friends, right?
分かってないな。ここはバカ言うなよとか、俺だって同じだぞとかだよ。
You don't get it. You're supposed to be like, don't be ridiculous, or it's the same for me, you know? Wait a minute, what? Is this what they
分かっ
went
て
with?
ないな。ここはバカ言うなよとか、俺だって同じだぞとかだよ。
I forget why I went with it's the same. It is what she's kind of saying, but it's just like I'm trying to remember what exactly that's supposed to mean. And I'm supposed to know this somehow? These conventions make no sense.
教えてあげるって。とりあえず今日から始まるアニメをチェキヨロ。
Is there a thing in anime or Japan with beauty mark between eye and cheek? I don't know specifically, but I would imagine Darthar. It definitely seems to be a thing, right? Like the beauty mark mole, like being like attractive, right? Sure. Actually, I take that back. Being with you all the time would be exhausting.
何それ？ずっと一緒にいたいの？それはまだ先のイベントだよ。
That's not what I said, Konata. It's not what I meant. Of course, she's being sarcastic. It's like, oh, being with you all the time. It's like, what'd you say? You said you want to be with me all the time? Is that what you meant? Yeah, it's like that kind of thing. I'd just rather spend time with everyone. Later that day. There's many characters in, yeah, with the mole, right?
今日はラッキーだよね。まだ7時だよ。いつもなら帰るの9時だし。
Man, staying until 9. Ah, such a long time. Holding her hand. Yeah.
劇の練習は長いからね。今日はゲームする時間があるよ。
I see. That's good.
どうしたの？疲れた？テンション低いよ。
Yeah, our tension is pretty down right now. Low tension right now. It's just... why?
何が？
Sorry, I mean... why are we walking home while holding hands? Right as I was leaving school, Konata-san ran up to me and grabbed my hand. She linked her hand up with mine, so naturally, I didn't know what to do. M Maker uses After Effects. I mean, most YouTubers, right, who like make more professionally videos use After Effects, right? It's my understanding. I've never the only time I used After Effects is so the Star Wars scroll text, right, that I had to redo for the for this patch, right? That Star Wars scroll text is an After Effects effect. But other than that, because like the normal video editor that I use, which is Shotcut, like, it just can't do a good Star Wars scroll effect. Like, you can kind of do it, but it kind of sucks. That's an After Effects effect. That's the only thing in the game. That's the only time I've ever used After Effects. She linked her hand up with mine so naturally. I didn't know what to do. I mean, I haven't walked with a girl like this since I was in elementary school.
つまり照れてると。いやー、初々しいね。幼馴染冥利に尽きるよ。
No, this actually is... Childhood friends have this as a disadvantage, right? Because they, instead of these romantic moments being seen as romantic, right? They're seen as like, oh, it's just we're friends. We've always held hands, right? Konata, you're misunderstanding the trope here. Not sure what you mean. Is this another part of your plan?
もちろん、幼馴染と手をつないで下校。これ定番ですよ。
That again? Konata-san, aren't you embarrassed? I mean, you don't even actually like me, right?
どうして？
Like, this is all a ruse, right? You're not my childhood friend, and we're also not a couple. The main point is she doesn't actually like me. Probably.
どうだろう。照れる？
Well, I'm sure it's not for you, but this is my first time. Teria! Why'd you karate chop me?
誤解したから。私だって初めてなんだけど。
That's a lie. What you did this morning and at lunch clearly shows that you have experience and a criminal record.
それはまあ、今までクリアしたギャルゲーのなせる技というか。
Just doing what worked for you in gal games? What gal games are you playing where this is an effective strategy?
とにかくこういうのは初めてだし、っていうか結構ドキドキしてたよ。
Sorry. So, are we stopping then? You can't believe that Konata's almost an adult. I mean, she is an adult as of like in this game she's 18, right? So it's not that. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, you've ever seen Asian women, right? Like, they look young, right? They can be like 18 and look pretty young. That's just how it is.
選択権は君にはないよ。っていうかまあ嫌じゃないしさ。
I mean, even my wife, right? She's the same age as me, right? She's 27, but I mean, up until like a few years ago, people would mistake her for like in high school or for like even younger than that, because she just looks really young. Because she's not Japanese, but she's Asian too, right? So just how it is. It's not for you to decide. I mean, it's not like I dislike
会
you.
ったばかりだし、好きかどうかはまだわかんないよ。けど嫌かどうかはわかるよ。っていうか OK じゃなかったら作戦とか言わないだろうし。
She says all that, but then doesn't. I guess she kind of does lay off it in this route, right? I noticed Konata-san's face getting slightly red. Thanks. I feel the same way. If I really didn't like you, I would have turned you down already.
そっか、ちょっと安心した。私頑張るね。
You mean in beating my route, right? So, suppose you were to succeed. Guess we'd end up dating or something? Some fresh teacher hard to tell apart from high schooler in Asia, yeah. Built into their DNA, yeah, my Asian friend's my age and looks way younger. Yeah, it's the same for me, right? Although I think... I don't know if I look young for my age, but I don't... There's people that definitely look way older than me, and they're also 27, right? But yeah.
あ、それはどうかな。どうしたい？
In hindsight, there was only one answer I could give. But at the time, I couldn't say it. I wasn't sure what to do, right? So this is, this is, I guess, meant to imply, right? In hindsight, like, you know, I knew that this is part of this idea, right? where the protagonist is not you. He's actually talking to you. Like, the story is him telling you what happened. Because he's being like, in hindsight, like, I loved Konata, like, I was in love with Konata at this point, but, like, I couldn't say it. I didn't fully realize it at the time.
あ、ごめん。私道こっちだから。
As she said that, Konata-san let go of my hand.
それじゃあまた明日。昼に教えたアニメチェックしてね。
Konata-san did fade into the distance. Her long hair slowly dissolved into the dark of night. What's this? I'm starting to get a strange feeling. Seeing Konata-san disappear into the night, it makes me feel a bit lonely. I should go home now. There'll be more practice tomorrow after all. I shook my head, SMHing, to show my displeasure. Shook my head to empty my mind and started to head home. SMH my head. At that moment, someone appeared in the corner of my eye. She was wearing the school uniform and had a familiar appearance. It was Nagamori-san. Okay, this is all the same, so you can keep going until we get to the email, right? Alright, now for the next scene. Oh, an email. Let's see. Ah, it's from Konata-san.
頑張ろうね。
Let's do our best.
明日練習するとこ分かってる？シーン58。頑張ってね。
So Konata-san's practicing too. Looks like I'll need to work even harder. I looked through the script to find the scene she mentioned. Let's see, I'm pretty sure that's the... kiss scene? What? It's that scene? Why? Seriously, why couldn't it have come later? If this were a game, it'd come at the end, right? Come on, read the room here. Think of how the story should flow. What do? Not do it? No, I have to do it. But again, we're not ready for the conclusion, right? Well, all I can do is practice. I can't mess up my lines, even if we do the kiss, or if I screw it up. It's a kiss like a real kiss, so what does that mean to not screw it up? What if it's just on the lips and she tricks me and slips her tongue in my mouth? Ah! Kiss, get out of my head! I can't! It is not cosplay! I heard my mom saying something else from downstairs, but I ignored it. I dived into bed with the script in hand. Memorize these lines. Don't get distracted. Don't think about the kiss. Don't you do it. I can't! I need to focus on the script. Scene 58, from the top. Dude, what? I'm just acting, dude. Despite my best efforts, I can't keep any of these lines in my head. I keep thinking about, well, that, of course. I really need to focus on just the rehearsal, nothing else. I practiced the kiss scene using my pillow as a partner. I don't want he's kissing his pillow. I don't want anyone else to see. I think I'd die if that happened. I can't memorize my lines, and now I'm wide awake, so I can't sleep either. And so a sleepless night turns to dawn. Okay, it's all the same, right? So he's too aroused to fall asleep, right? You know, same old story. He's like having an erection that lasted for more than 4 hours. You know, all this, right? Dude, how do you... Okay, we don't need to get into that. But, you know, there's solutions. There's solutions to being aroused all night long, right?
言った通り、今は今、前とは違う流れのこと。
He could have done something about it.
ちょっと待って、
Kokun, wait. Last 4 hours? Very healthy. No. Turning around, I saw Kagami-san and Tsukasa-san approaching.
やっと追いついた。
What are you two doing here? Do you need to talk to Nagamori-san?
は？何言ってんの？長森さんなんていないわよ。
Turned back around and... Sure enough, Nagamori-san had disappeared. Again? Why does this always happen?
そんなことより今日のことよ。ちゃんと話して。言いにくいこともあると思うけど、でも今のままじゃダメだよ。
I know, but
けどもへったくれもない。いいから言え。じゃないと。お姉ちゃんダメ。殴っちゃダメ。何を止める気？悪いけどやめないわよ。違うの。顔だけはやめてあげて。殴るならお腹、傷跡が。
yeah, don't leave any evidence of your violence. Right? It's good thinking, Tsukasa. What? Tsukasa-san? So you've chosen violence?
違うの？コナちゃんに貸してもらった漫画に
You
載
know,
ってたんだ。
Konata's about to choose violence in episode 4, right? Submission is a princess's way, after all.
ああ、それは大きな間違いだから。っていうか、緊迫感台無し。
Yeah, you can't just do that. You gotta go for the headshot, right? She's about to do that. You know, we're about to Asuna Joe do the cross counter. You know, knock each other both out. You know, all going according to plan, right? But I really will tell you, I don't want any more trouble. This can't be a JoJo Part 3 reference. I think you're right. It can't be. As far as I know, it's not a reference to anything.
それでよし。
If it is, let me know, because, like,
何が本当の原因なの？
I'll add it to the translator's notes, but I don't think it's a reference to anything in particular. The truth is, it all started last night.
はあ？興奮して眠れなかった？
You were too aroused to fall asleep. What the heck's wrong with you, dude? What is these? Again, I said this in the Hiyori route, but it's just like, how do you? What? If somebody told me that, I would be like, what the heck? I would have much more extreme. I don't know. I guess I'd probably just be like, okay, dude. But like, it's an insane thing to be telling some girls, right? Don't worry like that, and not so loud.
ごめん。けど、本当にそれが理由なの？
Sorry, that's really the reason?
でも気持ちはわかるかも。キスだよね。恋人同士でも恥ずかしいもんね。
You've got it all wrong. Konata-san and I aren't... Well, we're not dating yet.
なら、いつ告白するの？今日？それとも明日？
I can't do that. I mean, what makes you think I want to date her?
っていうか、付き合いたいんでしょ？好きなんだよね、コナちゃんのこと。
Well...
ちゃんと答えて。大事なことだよ。
Man, I wish we could have seen... Because clearly what the implication is that, like, talking to Konata, like, sincerely over lunch is what actually kind of made him fall in love with her. But we don't get to really see that too much, right? We only get to see a small bit of that.
それによって変わることだってあるんだから。ほら、早く。
Well, it's not that I don't like her.
ああ、もう。素直じゃないわね。
Yeah, don't be so wishy-washy.
すごく素直だよ。顔、真っ赤だもん。
No, you're just imagining it.
そうだね。でもよかった。すごくお似合いだよ。
I don't know about that. Perfect match, not so sure. After all, the perfect match is with Misao. But I can't. Rest in peace. You got hit so badly by Sawarudo. His donut stomach is... I've never heard of this character. I'll have to I guess note that down, right? I haven't really watched JoJo, so... I mean, I know the memes, right? I can't. After what I've done? Konata-san probably doesn't even...
嫌いじゃないと思うよ。
She doesn't dislike you, at least. That's a lie.
嘘じゃないよ。今日のこと後悔してるはずだよ。
What makes you think that? I know you want me to make me feel better. But don't just tell me what I want to hear.
いい加減じゃないわよ。こなたの考えてることくらいわかるに決まってるじゃない。ずっと一緒だもん。 コナちゃんがどんな気持ちなのか私たちちゃんと分かってるよ。
Long, I mean, it's 3 years, right? Well, I guess that's decently long, right? So what should I do?
そんなこと一つしかないわ。わかるでしょ？
I'd like to, but do you really think Konata-san will listen to me?
それは大丈夫だよ。ね、お姉ちゃん。決戦は明日の昼休み。頑張ってね。
Wait a minute. Did I think I'm on the bad ending. I think I'm on the bad ending, guys. Did I not? I picked this choice though, right? Right, because this is the bad choice, right? Like, what should I do? I think, like, here is bad text, right? It's like, there was supposed to be something where Kagami's supposed to say a little bit more here.
それは大丈夫。決戦は明日の。
What do we do? What to do? I guess we'll just continue. We'll get the bad ending, right? And then we'll have to recover. We'll just have to recover later. Okay, so this scene's the same, right? We could maybe get the good ending if we talk about anime here, but I think we'll just commit to our bad ending, unfortunately, right? It's all the same, right?
ごめん。
Okay, this is a little bit different once he starts explaining it. And so I told Konata-san all about what happened 2 nights ago. And it's everything, and that's no lie.
わかったよ。けど興奮で眠れないってエッチ。
You just had to say that, didn't you? But yeah, even I think it's pathetic to get so worked up over a kiss.
でもやっぱり緊張するんだね。
Obviously, it's just...
その何？
It'd be my first
だから何が？
kiss.
ああ、やっぱりかなり納得。キスがまだってことは当然その先もだよね。
All the stuff that comes afterwards. What do you mean, Konata? Don't make fun of me. I'm being serious. I'm not sure what to do about this.
ほう、ナイス逆ギレ。
He fights back. Cut it out. Anyone who saw your email would get anxious, don't you think?
だろうね。書く方だって緊張してたよ。
Huh? What do you mean?
まあなんていうか、私もなんだよね。
Oh, I know why we got the... Okay, yeah, I started out with... That's actually interesting. Yeah, you can... This is the only route where I think where it's possible to get the bad ending text for the previous scene and still get the good ending in the end, because we started the route with 0 favorability for Konata, and so that made it impossible to get the good ending. Or made it impossible to get the good ending text there. Because you have to have at least 8 favorability with the character to get that good text. And I only had 6. That's all there is, right? So... What is?
だからそのキスするの。
You're lying.
嘘じゃないもん。ちゃんと信じなよ。
Sorry. So yeah, we're in the same situation then.
まあ初めて同士だし、事故だよ事故。
Accidents happen now and again. Sometimes just by chance. If anyone knows that, I mean, come It's a Thomas the Tank Engine song. Something about how you said that, it feels oddly significant.
もう昨日やったゲームならここでかな。
What's that?
それは言えないな。フラグを立てたま
Again, I don't know what that means. Lunch break's over.
へ。まだお昼残ってるのに。
Me too, I still have 2 more. He never specifies what those 2 more are of, right? He just says I have two more.
次の休み
Two
時
more
間
what?
に食べよ
No
うか。
clue.
食堂に行こうよ。
You want to?
もちろん。っていうか、代わりに一つお願い。今日は一緒に帰れる？やっぱさ、一人だと寂しいよね。
Agreed. When I walk home by myself, the trip can feel awfully long. Alright, as I nod my head as if to say, of course. Konata-san's face perks up with a bashful smile. Afternoon classes came and... Okay, this is all the same, right? So... Night of the school festival. Or night before the school
やっと終
festival.
わったね。っていうか、明日ついに本番？
There's no question. We both know what's happening. Surprised my heart isn't racing right now.
演技がヤバげなとこ結構あるのにね。
Also, aren't there still props and outfits that have... Man, that's crazy. You haven't finished outfits this late into the game?
手伝うって言ったんだけどね。でも司、これは自分の仕事だって譲ってくれないんだよ。
Man, it's poor Sakasa. She told me that too. She was in tears being like, just let me handle this myself.
あの調子だと徹夜だろうね。まあ、鏡もいるから大丈夫だろうけどさ。
I hope they manage. You holding up okay, Konata-san?
これくらい全然平気。だってに深夜アニメを見てねえぜ。
So this is a reference to like the ending like catchphrase that is said at the end of Yu Yu Hakusho episodes, where it's like, I didn't go to the other world for nothing, or the other world isn't watching for nothing, right? Like, so the miteneze. Right, so do I have that? Let's see, we can maybe see it if it still is available.
生き返るための試練ってのが何なのか知らねえけど、そいつを乗り越えれば俺は生き返れるってわけだ。待てよ、葬式で俺の体が焼けちまったら何にもならねえじゃねえか。おふくろ当てになんないし、稽古に俺の体のことを頼むしかねえ。でもどうやってあいつに伝えりゃいいんだ。次回、霊界のコエンマ復活への試練。
Right here.
だってにあの世は見てねえぜ。霊界のコエンマ
Sorry.
復活への試練。
Let's compare it, right? So you can hear it
これくらい全然平気。
right
だ
here.
ってに深夜アニメを見てねえぜ。
Miteneze. And then no, don't load that save state.
だってにあの世は見てねえぜ。
There you go. But no watching anime tonight. Shouldn't you go to bed early?
はーい。そっちこそまた変なこと考えたらダメだよ。
Stop bringing that up. So, how are you feeling, Konata-san?
どうだろう。っていうか、まだだよね。
Done what?
キスシーン。練習の時はそこスルーしたからさ。
Yeah, we have. Konata-san and I still haven't practiced that. The others have left the kiss scene up to us, always stopping right before it happens, and now that's led us to this point.
どうしようか。キスする瞬間、ライトを落とそうって言ってるけど。
I heard that too. Though, would you be okay with that?
なんで？
Wasn't the whole point of your plan to prevent something like that from happening?
まあ昔の話だし。
It's like a week ago, Konata. You sure you're not just saying that?
考えすぎると人生損するよ。君こそどうなの？
About what?
だからどうしたいかってこと。選択肢いろいろだよね。
Could I postpone answering until tomorrow?
却下、今日聞きたいの。っていうか、今日じゃなきゃ意味なくない？
Really? Is there any way I could get you to change your mind?
やっぱり却下、はぐらかさないでよ。
なんだって It's the old classic Hasegawa Kodaka method. なんだって？
で、どうしたいの？
What more could I say? Of course, she won't allow anything other than an answer to her question. What do I want to do anyway? You know, since when it comes to Konata-san, you know...
無言も却下、すごい緊張するし。
Sorry. So, about that scene... So, there's a couple options, right? Could we kiss is the good option, right? But of course, we're gonna get the bad ending regardless of the choice. I feel the same way you do about it. Can that be my answer?
何それ、よくわかんないよ。
It's, well... I'll leave it up to you, Konata-san. That's my decision.
なんか逆ギレっぽい。っていうか、そこまで優柔不断だっけ？
Ladies first, as they say. So I'll leave it up to you. Tomorrow.
最悪の主人公だよ。ギャルゲーの主人公にはありがちだけどさ。
Wouldn't it be convention to act differently? It's always funny when he gets her like that. Anyway, it's up to you, so...
みゆきさんにも相談するよ。気が重い。
What a bummer. Don't be like that. Anyway, you coming to my house again tomorrow? Which is where it meets back up. Unless you get the good ending, in which case it's a little different there, but... Or it's a little different sometime after that, but yeah. We should just turn the lights off. Is that alright?
攻略失敗臭いな。その気にさせるのは無理だったか。
That's not why I'm saying that. It's just, well... Student play. Could get us in trouble.
大丈夫。何かあったら先生が責任取るから。
Yeah, she's established that. She's okay with it.
っていうか、たかだかキスだよ。ズバッと抱擁。
And
ズバッと接吻だ
she
よ。
was okay with it when it was two girls kissing too. So you know. This is by comparison way more socially acceptable, right? Especially for 2008, right? It says kiss, you know, bam, we hug, then bam, we kiss. So we could do it?
まあ、流れ次第かな。
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Let's just have the lights turn off.
わかったよ。とにかく明日はよろしくね。
Same to you. You coming to my house again tomorrow? Yeah. Okay, could we kiss? Could we kiss?
本当にしたいの？ちゃんと真剣にそう思ってくれてる？
It's up to you now, Konata-san. Would you like to?
私は、ダメだ。選択肢が出てこない。
This isn't a game.
わかってるよ。だから困る。嫌われたら嫌だもん。
So that's a no? Alright, we'll do something else.
違う。そうじゃないよ。OK だよ。けど実はやっぱり義理とか演技のためとか思って、
But it's not just that. I really want to. I want to kiss you.
本当？だったらいいよ。
Even though he gives
he
even though he backs out at the last second. For the same reason Konata just said. Yeah, I wonder. At what point will you have officially beaten my route? So according to the game, you beat the route when you get the fireworks. So
そりゃもちろん。
that's when it would be, Konata.
今のなしっていうか、まあそれは人それぞれということで。とにかくキスのことは了解。明日はその よろしくね。
Same to you. Anyway, you coming to my house again tomorrow?
もちろん作戦最終日だしね。というわけでリクエスト聞くよ。してほしいことある？
Putting me on the spot, huh? So, you're talking about lover type stuff, right?
その通り。今までのフラグから考えて OK そうなものにすること。
I have no clue what to make of that.
そこはそれ。空気読みなよ。
Okay then. Make me a bento, please. Make it a fancy school festival deluxe version.
つまんない。もうちょっとひねろうよ。
We are, though. I told you to make it deluxe.
はいはい、そうですね。まあいいけど。
What does she have in mind? Deluxe bento for your childhood friend turned boyfriend. And then a kiss. Sounds like convention to me, right?
確かに。っていうか、改めて言われると、ちょっと照れるかも。
Konata-san's face was so red I could see it even in the dark of night. Pretending I didn't notice, I kept on walking. Though as I gripped her hand, it felt warm. It was getting increasingly warmer. Isn't it just increasingly warm and not increasingly warmer? I have no clue. It's like a edge case of grammar, right? Feeling Konata-san's soft, warm hand, I couldn't hold back.
ごめん、ちょっと手痛い。
Huh? Sorry, I was gripping your hand too tightly.
ほんのちょっとだけ。とにかくお弁当だよね。頑張るからさ。
Thanks. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. We had reached the place where we split up to go our respective ways home.
もう来ちゃったか。話してるとあっという間だね。
When the school festival is over, we should all go somewhere. Then we can talk some more.
鏡たちにも聞いとくよ。そんじゃまた明日。
See you tomorrow. So it really is happening, at long last. While mumbling such things, I walk back home. Will I be able to perform well tomorrow? Will I do it without messing up my lines? And what will happen with the kiss? But now's no time to think about that. What would I do if I got nervous and couldn't fall asleep? Take a bath, then go straight to bed. I'm undoubtedly very tired, so I should have no problem going to sleep. Well, hope it turns out that way at least. That's all I can do. And we got the bad ending! Yeah.
夢を見た。
Yeah, sees a distant dream. Yeah, Konata romance is in your dreams, dude. Although, think about the implications of this, right? Despite all that Konata was saying, right? She's still, what do you say it? She doesn't show up, right? She just leaves us here to be abused by Nanaka. Bad ending, guys, you know. Yeah, would you still get like good credits for the bad ending for this particular route? This particular route, it's technically a bad ending in the sense that it doesn't count for the gold star, but it's a good ending in the sense that it counts as it lets you go to episode 2 if you only get the bad ending there. Anyway, sorry guys, we gotta go do the redo it. Gotta go back in time. Okay, let's get all the good Konata affinity, right? Oh wait, shoot, I was supposed to see the good text there. So yeah, this is where they're talking about this, right? It happens around here, where the different text is.
嫌いじゃないと思うよ。
That's a lie, right?
嘘じゃないよ。
What makes you think that?
いい加減じゃないわよ。 ずっとずっと一緒だ。それにやっぱり同じだよ。こなただって多分あんた
Yeah,
の
it's
こと。
right here. That includes me too. If anything, Konata probably has a crush on you, right? Huh? What were you going to say?
あ今のなし。ただの妄想とか推測ってことで。ダメだよお姉ちゃん。それはコナちゃんから伝えることだよ。
Yeah, so this implies that like Konata told Kagami and Tsukasa that she had a crush on protagonist, right?
ごめん、つい調子にっていうか、なんかもうじれったくてさ。気持ちはわかるよ。でも今の調子ならすぐだよ。
So what are you trying to say?
ああ、気にしないで。とにかくこなただって謝りたいに決まってるわよ。そうだよ、諦めちゃダメだよ。とにかく劇に支障が出るだろうし、明日必ず謝ること。わかったわね。
I'd like to, but do you really think Konata-san will listen to me?
それは大丈夫だよ。ね、お姉ちゃん。決戦は明日。
Yeah, there we go. Talk about anime. Okay, good choice, right? Now we can go get Konata ending. So it's here around where you get the different text if you get the good ending.
ごめん。ほんのちょっとだ。でも
There we go,
これ
right
が
here.
ゲームだと違うんだよね。
This is different from how it is in games. What do you mean?
エンディング前のイベントでしょ。あげるのはお弁当じゃなくて、その、まあ、あれだよ。
What do you mean by that, Konata? I don't actually know what she's talking about. Unless she's suggesting, like, the events before the endings in, like, Gal games are, like, the sex scene or something. Like, what? I have no clue what you mean, Konata. Now, even I may be fairly oblivious at times, but I'm not that dumb. As a result, I started feeling awkward. I couldn't keep my emotions under control again. This was the last thing I...
あのさ、明日の予定ってどう
I think that's what they're going for, though, because it is... yeah, what else could she be talking about? You mean what I'll be doing after the school festival is over?
うん。ちょっとだけ付き合って相談したいことあるんだ。
Sure, what is it?
っていうか、これからあるのかな。とにかく明日はよろしくね。
As Konata-san said this, we had reached the point where we part ways, right? So this is... Oh, this is a little different, I think. She waved her arm as she walked away. She kept waving until I couldn't see her anymore. I kept my eyes on her the whole time. I wonder what she wants to talk about. I mean, there's things I want to tell her too. I guess if we both want to talk, we can just tie it all together into one meeting. I'll get my answer tomorrow. It all comes down to tomorrow. Tomorrow. Alright, get the good... So, for the Konata route, the play actually... It's kind of a fun idea here. Is that you get the normal fate ending, right? The play ends at the normal fate ending. In all routes except for the Konata route, but in the Konata route good ending, the play instead becomes the Realta Nua ending to Fate Stay Night. The secret ending, right?
ヘイト、ステイナイト。と、あなたが私のマスターか。
Here I come, King of Heroes. Do you have enough weapons in stock?
最後に一つだけ伝えないと。
What is it?
シロ、あなたを愛している。
And so his journey ends. I'm back, Saber.
はい、おかえりなさい、シロ。
Yeah, it's based on the Realta Nua ending. Okay, same thing until we get to here. Yeah, with everyone, and right? So, fulfilled life, right? He's feeling very satisfied about the play and all that, right?
なんだ、ここにいたんだ。
Oh, so that's where you were. That voice made my heart skip a beat. It's every single route says that. I turned my head to see who it was. What is it? Is the break over already? My voice is cracking. I'm horribly nervous.
My throat is dry, too. I nonchalantly bring the half-finished can up to my mouth. That calmed me down a small bit.
However,
結構探したんだよ。
I've been looking all over for you. What? Huh? Why are you getting so close?
いいじゃん。さっきはもっと近くだったよ。
The time has come, yeah. That's true, but, well, anyway, what do you need?
そのさっきのこと、なんでかなって思って。
Who put Michael Jackson in the freezer voice crack? Tell me why? Why what?
そこでとぼけるか。さすが主人公。この解消なしめ。
Oh, shut up. So what do you want to... So what did you want to ask me? I say that, but naturally I was aware of what Konata-san was getting at. Yeah, what happened earlier. Right before the play ended. What I did.
キスだよ、キス。なんでしなかったの？
I haven't smoked in over 50 years. Well, you didn't either.
やっぱりそうきたか。さすがヘタレ主人公。
What's with you? You don't need to go that far. You're being awful.
全然。ひどいのはそっちだよ。
Why?
なんでも。
Everything. Hearing voices from far away. Even though I'm right next to the festival, it sounds as if it's located far away. The girl in front of me is the only one I can't understand. What is she thinking? What goes on in her imagination? So, you really want to know the reason why I didn't kiss you?
そりゃあね。でも、やっぱり怖いよ。
With a slightly worried expression, she looked towards the ground. I had the answer that I would give her. It was an answer that came to me long ago. All that's left is to say it. I didn't want to do it in front of everyone. And...
それに、何？
And you're a stupid blue-haired gremlin shorty cheapy co-loser. And I actually want to date Misao instead. Hey, Meatball. I summoned you. Yeah, I knew you'd show up. And I didn't want my first kiss with the girl I liked to be under those circumstances. Those circumstances being you. I wanted my first kiss to be with Misao.
なんか変な感じ。攻略してるはずだったのに、なんか攻略されてない？
Tactical bomb. So who's being pursued?
私が君に。
That wasn't my intention. Well, I did start to like you, so I guess I entered a route of my own. By the way, yesterday you said you wanted to talk to me about something. What was it? Wait, what? Okay, no, that's a different sentence. You pulled on Meatball like a Pokemon, yeah. All you gotta do is bad talk Konata or like glaze Misao. That's how you get it to happen.
やっぱりファーストキスは雰囲気のいいところでしたよね。例えば桜の木の下とか。
I agree, but can I?
ここ選択肢ないよ。あってもイエスかハイの二択だよ。
You know, they would have been so funny if they actually did, like, right after here, they made a choice show up and it was yes or yup. That'd be so weird. That'd be such a funny idea, but they didn't do it. That's not... Like, some games definitely would do it, but this game didn't think to do it. It's not really a choice, but I think I like it that way. What about Yelp? Konata-san leaned up against me. Or maybe I hugged her. I'm not quite sure. Ew! Yeah, she's got a weird looking face, you know. She's making that face that Kagami laughs at. You know, everyone thinks that Kagami was laughing at Konata's face because, like, it was, like, some weird, crazy face we've never seen before. But it's actually just because Konata just looks stupid. She's just, sometimes she just can't hold it in. Count Misa's while she gets close. By the time I realized what was happening, Konata-san's face was right up against mine.
さっきよりも近いね。
Yeah, I'm several times more nervous than I was in the play, too.
もうこういう時は男がリードするもんでしょ。けど初めてだから許す。
Are we going to kiss, too? Walk backwards.
フラグはとっくに立ってたよ。
People love that line. The flag was set a long time ago. Konata-san closed her eyes. She had surprisingly long eyelashes, while her lips were smaller than I thought. I bring my face towards them and... Denied. Or not denied, right? Phew! Thank goodness, we didn't have to kiss Konata. Okay, there we go. End of the route, right? We did it. Thank God, it's over. Lucky Memorial end. Bye. If you're saying bye as in the stream's over, it's not over yet, Thar, but if you're leaving, then thanks for coming out. Now teacher route. Well, teacher route is not in the game, right? There is kind of, I mean, you could count Nanako ending. Like, if you play episode 5 with Nanako, like, aiming for Nanako ending, it is kind of like a Nanako route. But there's no lucky memorial route for Nanako. It was all a dream.
ラキスタ両方学園応答祭。
Alright, so now actually what the next thing we're gonna do, more like a nightmare. Since we are gonna try to do Patty route next week for, you know, 4th of July, 250 years, America, right? All good stuff, right? We'll see if we can do episode 3 right before that, so. Of course, we're putting ourselves in a tricky position, right? Because if we finish episode 3, then that means one of the few times I'm glad I was late.
文化祭の準備忙しすぎるよ。
Because if we finish episode 3, right, the temptation to do Misao route is going to be very strong, of course. But you still have to do Ayano route before you can do Misao route, so it's kind of already... You know, we got some work to do before we can get there anyway. Yeah, that Star Wars thing. I was talking earlier about Adobe After Effects, right? That was done in Adobe After Effects. But anyway, I know I just skipped past it, but you know. Okay, none of this matters. None of this matters. Okay, so when they ask for help, oh, have we not? Yeah, there's a bunch of things we didn't. The network, right? So yeah, we could help them out with the network stuff with their class, right? So yeah, it's like Lucky Star Universe Destiny. Speaking of which, I'm sorry there hasn't been a second part for LSU Destiny yet. Main thing that's slowing it down is because I've been like going hard on episode 5 patch, so I kind of don't want to slow down my momentum there because I'm making some really good progress. But I'll try to get back to LSU Destiny. I'm very interested in what happens, so it will not get dropped. Unlike Hiyori's Dojinshi, it will not get dropped. Mind if I help too? I know a thing or two about network stuff.
いいの?
I can't just stand back when there's people in need. Oh, I guess I'm just being meddlesome, huh?
もうこのままじゃやばい。ゆうちゃんにいいところを見せられないかも。
This is good Konata imposter.
鏡、何やってんの？いや、そう思ってるかなと。んなことないよ。ありがとう。すっごく助かるよ。ありがとうございます。それで、いつお願いできますか？
I'm good whenever. How about you, Konata-san?
いつでもいいよ。じゃあ、今からはダメかな？いいよ、今日は帰るだけだしね。私も付き合っていい？ちょっと興味があるの。私も。ゆたかちゃん、ダメかな？いいですよ。だからさんは？お邪魔してもよろしいでしょうか？お手伝いできるかもしれませんし。
I'll see Miyuki.
おお、心強いね。ゆうちゃん、なんとかなると思うよ。よかった。
But we need Shin Asuka's
皆さん、
help.
よろしくお願いしますね。
We can't do it without him.
すみません。ひよりと私はこれから野暮用があります。
Small errand.
先輩方にお手伝いを頼んでる時に申し訳ないんすけど、ちょっと学園祭のことで。ああ、別に気に
It's
し
for
な
the
くてい
school
いよ。
festival.
すぐ終わると思うし。
Of course. What for the school festival, Hiyori? What, you gonna write an email or something? A certain kind of email? Something about white purity or something, you know?
私らの存在意義に関わることなんでどうしても外せないんす。すんませんす。
You're gonna write your racist manifesto? Wow, that sounds really tough. I wish you the best of luck with that.
ありがとうございます。この手で自由をつかみ取ります。フリーダム！
Freedom! Patty, that's not until next week. 4th of July.
それ以上は言わなくていいから。ではでは、失礼します。うん、わかった。それじゃあ、また後でね。
Yeah, bald eagles.
あんたってパソコンとか得意な方なの？
You're good with computers. I'd say so. Decently good. I have my own personal computer, so I have a fair bit of experience.
おほう、どんなことをしてる？
What sort of stuff do you do? I browse 4chan and I keep homework folders. You know. Basic internet stuff, I guess. Reading the news, sending emails, stuff like that. Sometimes I'll use chatting apps too. What kind of chatting apps? Koyubuki? Don't open my Japanese folder. Uh-oh.
ちぇ、普通すぎてつまんないよ。何を期待してんのよ、あんたは。
She was expecting that he goes on /A and, you know, post Misao threads on 4chan all day long. How about you guys? Do you use computers?
私は調べ物をしたり、少しだけゲームをしますね。
Play a few games. You play games, Miyuki-san? I never would have guessed.
ゲームって言っても、みゆきさんがやるのはソリティアとかそういうやつだよ。
Solitaire. I was never any good at solitaire, but I never... I haven't played it in forever, though. It's probably been like almost 15 years. Oh my gosh. Or 10. I don't know. It's been forever since I played solitaire. You know, it was a mistake. They got rid of it. Ever since Windows no longer has it, I haven't played it. But I used to play it a little bit on Windows XP, right?
単純ですけど、ついついのめり込んでしまうんですよ。気づいたらよく1万点を超えてますね。
Actually, no, I've played Solitaire before. I played it on the 3DS a little bit because there was the Brain Age game for 3DS, and it has Solitaire on there. So I've played some Solitaire more recently because of that. But it's still been a while. It's quite the incredible score. How about you, Kagami-san, Tsukasa-san? Top tier Solitaire player for Japan. Yeah.
私はちょっとだけかな。
Actually, isn't that...
ユキと同じ感じで。ソリティアはやらないけどね。
I guess technically I could have a translator's notes because this is based off of a specific, like, manga panel. But it's also kind of like, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I mean, there's a lot of probably a little subtle things that are technically manga references, but that's one of them.
私も同じかな。みなみちゃんとゆたかちゃんはあまり使いません。私は最近インターネットをするようになったんですよ。
Yeah, we all know that Yutaka is our favorite 5-hit poster.
すごい。そんなことないよ。お姉ちゃんに教えてもらっただけだし。
Obviously, you use computers, right, Konata-san?
もちろん。ネットにメールにメッセにネトゲー、デスクトップいじったりもだし、それにネトゲ以外のゲームもするし。
Tinker with the desktop. She's ricing her setup. Play games that aren't on the internet. Oh wow, what kinds of games?
それはもちろん。わあ、また今度教えてあげるよ。
It's a porno game. that's what it is. Uh-oh.
あんたでもゆたかちゃんの前じゃ気を使うのね。
She plays the original version of Fates Day Night.
TPO はわきまえるということで。お姉ちゃん、どうしたの？なんでもないよ。あと2年ぐらいしたら教えてあげるね。教えなくていいっつうの。
I mean, when she's 2 years, like, she'll be 18, right? It's okay, Kagami.
ここです。鍵開けますね。
Whoa, there's quite a few in here.
ほんとだ。たくさんあるね。
I mean, there's like... Well, there's like 20 is what they say, which is kind of... That tracks with what they show on the CG. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 PCs lined up.
クラスで持ち寄ったんです。みなみちゃんも持ってきてくれたんだよね。でも私のもダメだった。どうして動かないんでしょうか。知らないところに連れてこられたんでご機嫌斜めなんじゃない？
Yeah. You know, that's actually happened. You know, when at my job, sometimes when you move hardware around, it just stops working. Very relatable experience.
今そのネタをやるなよ。話が進まないから。
Change the, you know, you move to a different network, you plug it into a different network switch or power switch or whatever the heck. It doesn't work anymore.
でも運ぶ時に壊しちゃったのかも。家では動いてたって言ってたし。
Said they work when they were at home.
豊かなせいじゃない。なんとかなるはず。
Yeah, definitely.
そうそう、私たちがなんとかするって。
We're gonna figure this out. We'll give it our best effort at least. Alright, let's get started right away.
よろしくお願いします。
First, we start by trying to turn on the computer closest to us. Yeah, same. Always something always goes wrong with moving and opening hardware. Yeah, it's like everything that can go wrong always goes wrong. It's how it is. It's how it is if you work in any sort of tech industry.
起動は普通だね。
Then you search for Misao in Google. Let's try opening up a web browser. Just as long as it's not Jalboru or Rule 34 or... Yeah. I enter the address of the search engine website. I always use into the address bar and press enter. However... What search engine do you think he always uses? Probably... Well, he uses Giaggle, right? So... Huh? It's not connecting.
アドレスは合ってるの？
It should be. Let's try going somewhere else.
やっぱり繋がらないね。サーバー落ちてるのかな？
For both sites at the same time? I don't think that's it. What a naive perspective, right? Before the days of like AWS and like Cloudflare and all this sort of stuff. 2 sites down at the same time? How could that be? There's no correlation. It's like, yeah.
だったらここのパソコンに問題があるってことだね。
What could the issue be? When it comes to things like TVs, sometimes hitting them fixes it.
斜め45度ってやつだね。
The good old 45-degree whack.
あれって結構治るんだよね。
Kid me when Tor websites got taken down. No! What? They're gone?
他の部品への負荷がかかるので、本当はしない方がいいそうですが。
Miyuki, you don't know. It works, it works.
まあ、叩くんだから当然でしょ。
Alright, then we're not gonna hit them. No abuse for our computers today.
そもそも何が悪いんだろうね。
The root cause, guys. So the root cause is a cable... Well, it's not actually that cable is unplugged, but like that's the correct answer. Like that's what you can get clear points for. So there's actually, I guess, the choice of bad endings, right? Because we need to get a certain number of clear points in order to get the different endings. But I think we'll just go for good ending and then just play it over and over again to get the other endings. Probably the most straightforward way to do it. The root cause is Konata being here. Can't you see? Get out of here. Perhaps they really are broken.
ここにある全部が？さすがにそれはないでしょう。でも一応確かめてみようよ。見てるだけではわかりませんし。見比べてみれば何か気づくかもしれません。本当にご機嫌斜めだったりして。だからボケなくていいっての。
Well, let's split up and try turning them all on.
コナちゃん、これで大丈夫？ OK だよ。ついでに鏡の方も大丈夫だね。私たちの方もちゃんと動きました。こちらも問題ないようですね。じゃあ私は設定を確認してみるよ。
Okay, that's where it meets back up. The power is out. Dude, the power is... The computers are on, dude. What the heck's wrong with you? Maybe the power is out or something?
さすがにそれはないよ。学校が大騒ぎになっているかと。
They don't even point that out. It's like, dude, you just turned the computer on. That's true.
ちょっと、本当にパソコン詳しいの？しっかりしてよね。
Sorry.
じゃあ私は設定を。
Okay. A cable is unplugged. Maybe there's a cable that isn't plugged in? Or perhaps things got disconnected when they were being carried.
ああ、そういうのってゲーム機とかでもあるわよね。あのケーブルってなんか知らないけど抜けやすいよね。
I haven't really had that experience, but okay, Konata.
そうそう。そのくせテレビとつないでる方は硬いのよね。
It is harder to unplug them on the TV's end, though. That tends to be... I guess it depends, right? Sometimes it's a really... Your mileage may vary kind of thing. Like, whenever I would hook up like, component cables, like, usually those would come out pretty easily if you're not careful. But, like, HDMI, like, usually stays pretty good in there. So, yeah, I don't know. PCs can be, although I guess with PCs, right? Although, what did it say on the TV's end? Oh, because it's games, right? I mean, on the PC end, like stuff that plugs into monitors, like if you're talking about not a CRT, right? Like, it happens on CRTs. Like, it has been a while since I've had a CRT, so. Kagami here, you clearly unplugged Konata Izumi console time to time. I mean, she also has a PS2, right? And a Wii, so. She's got some experience with that.
どうすればいいのですか?
Mini HDMI the worst. We should unplug Konata. Oh, it's nothing too difficult. Just feel around them with your hands and look for anything off.
それならできそうだね。それじゃあ調べてみましょう。
No problems anywhere, huh? Then what could be causing this?
じゃあ私は設定を確認してみるよ。
I think I'll take another look too.
わかんないな。
The settings look fine too.
そうなんだよね。家で使ってるのと家？あらー！どうしたの？これ設定バラバラ。
The settings are all messed up. By settings, you mean the network ones, right?
全部バラバラ。持ち寄った人の自宅の設定だよ。
This is a pretty relatable experience. This is the kind of thing that would happen. And then, like, maybe Windows when it... Although it would tell you, I don't know, maybe Windows XP wasn't so good about it or something, but... I feel like it would tell you that the like, you could tell from the network error that you get, like, it's not a failure to connect to the website, it's like, your internet settings don't even work. But, oh well.
それじゃあダメなの？もちろん学校のプロバイダーに合わせないと。すみません。このパソコン OS が立ち上がらないのですが。どれどれ。DVD ドライブじゃないよこれ。
I bet they're using Vista. That explains why it's so bad. I mean, this is awfully big for a floppy drive, isn't it?
それはものすごく古いものですよ。親戚の家で見たことがあります。5インチというのだそうです。それってネットつなげないじゃん。
何? Gosun cookie. What'd you think? What'd you think? I was thinking of the 5-inch nails from, you know, Marissa Stole the Precious Thing. What were 5-inch something else? Yeah, meanwhile, this machine came out just the other day.
みんなとりあえず家にあったのを持ってきたってわけね。これかなりきついね。
Why are you testing us? Looks like we'll have to fix their settings one at a time.
今日中に終わるかな。
Alright, well, we have no choice is the good choice, but you know, let's pick these other ones first. Give up. Should we give up? Very average this size for the time, yeah. Well, 5-inch for a floppy disk.
それじゃあゆうちゃんが困るじゃん。
Sorry.
お姉ちゃんあんまり無理しなくても。いいからいいから。後輩のみんなが困るんだよ。冷たい人なのかな。おお、珍しいこと言ってお姉ちゃんしてるね。コナちゃんかっこいい。
Then I guess we'll do our best.
それでよし。
I should apologize. I was being a downer.
まあ気持ちはわからなくもないし、 そんなに気にしてないわよ。頼りにしていますね。先輩、手伝ってくれてありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
It's called Doomer. Yeah, I'll do my best. So once we're done looking over the settings, could you take down the machines that don't work? Let's buy new PCs. That's always the good idea, right? Just buy a new one. Many funny stories about people who buy new computers. It's like such a several lolcows come to mind for that kind of story, but can't think of a specific. I can think of some, but won't get into that. Make Nvidia happy. That'd be. Yeah, take your pick, like Dark Side Phil, or I don't know if I don't remember if DSP's ever. He's probably done something like that. Or I think the one I'm thinking of specifically was Quentin Reviews. I think did that once. Whether you call him a lolcow or not, I guess is up to debate. But you know.
いくら安くなってきたって言ってもねえ。現実的じゃないわね。
Have you thought about buying new PCs? I mean, that's what Steam's doing right now, right? Or Valve, right? Buy the Steam machine, $1,000. It's pretty crazy.
だとすれば、今あるもので何とかする以外にありませんね。そうだね。
Well, we do have Konata-san here, and Kagami-san can help a little bit too, right?
本当に少しだけどね。みゆきの方ができるんじゃない？お手伝いくらいはできると思います。頼もしいね。お姉ちゃん、私も手伝うよ。私も。
Alright, then let's do the best we can. So once we're done looking over the settings, could you take down the machines that don't work? These are school computers from 2009. They can barely run Newgrounds without exploding. Yeah.
今日中に終わるかな。
You can run coolmathgames.com. But we have no choice.
そうなるよね。
I never actually played cool math games. I was always like, I play like armor games. Yeah, that's where we're at. Our congregate.
お姉ちゃん。
And all these classic like shopping cart hero or or achievement unlocked or whatever that one was called. Corporation Inc. Man, so many good ones.
いや、ゆうちゃんは悪くないよ。
She's right. We gotta figure this out.
そうだよ。私たちに任せなさい。
Yeah, we'll do our best.
お姉ちゃん。ありがとうございます。私もお手伝いできればいいのですが。いや、電源切ってくれるだけでもかなり助かるよ。私も手伝うよ。それぐらいならできそうね。
Also, I'm sorry. I haven't been commenting too much on the actual story here. I don't think. We kind of zoning out. This is not the most exciting part of the episode, unfortunately. Could look over the machines that don't work.
ついでにケーブルも抜いといてくれるといいかも。それだけだと人で余るわね。
There's no Misao, understandable.
出てていいかな。どうしたんですか？ちょっとね、ちゃんと戻ってくるから。
Alright, then let's get to work.
オッケー、時間足りないぐらいだしね。
This one's no good.
じゃあ、電源切っておきますね。これはいけそうかな。
This one seems fine too.
よし、OK!
This one is... Huh? Ah, this setting is wrong. How many are left?
半分ぐらいかな。
You make it seem like it's such a time effort, like such an effortful thing, but it's just setting up 20 computers, like setting like connecting them to the internet. It's not that bad. Come on, guys.
ただいま。差し入れ買ってきたよ。
Although maybe the computers are really slow or something, you know.
おお、つかさナイス。出てったのはそういうことだったのね。ここにいても私がすることないなって思って。
How thoughtful of you. This is perfect. Let's take a quick break.
ちょっとメモ
His juices arrived.
あんたの場合、いつもの方が目使ってるんじゃないの？いやー、それがさ、いつもと違ってなんかきついんだよ。
I can kind of relate to that sometimes. It's like, you know, when you're looking at a screen all day for work, it strains your eyes more than if you're just doing it for fun. Although it could actually be because you actually are focusing harder on the screen, right? There could be a real reason for that. Like if you're just watching a video on your computer screen, like you're not looking too hard at it, but if you're like reading text on there, like you're gonna be like straining your eyes. Yes, the content. I low-key just wanted my GBA Sonic sprites. Oh my gosh, are you talking about Gathered Battle or whatever? No, they've ruined me. They've added me to a blacklist. Sonic Gathered Battle. Crazy story.
お疲れ様です。
Don't you dare steal my shadow edits. And now the sun is set. Finished.
こっちも終わったよ。お疲れ様です。わ、もうこんな時間？真っ暗だね。終わりましたし、そろそろ帰らないといけませんね。ちょい待って、一回テストするから。
One test, huh?
あんたいつの間にネトゲなんか入れてたのよ。だってネットカフェといえばネトゲじゃん。
Alright, let's see. It's for yeah, well, I guess it is Windows Vista. It's Makindo's Vista, right? That's what all these computers have. Of course, Konata will ruin everything. Is that the one that's on all the commercials? So yeah, Lucky Star Universe by Sega. For Makindo's. This is one of the few things where it does have Japanese text on it, but like I kept it because I guess I could have like changed because the word that's on there is like kotoyo or something like that. So it's like it's probably for exclusive use, right? So it's I could have changed it to say like only or something, but like that text is so inconsequential that like I didn't even bother with that one.
そうだよ。
Sure is.
ラッキースターユニバース、略して LSU。
Louisiana State University? Interesting, Konata.
もう遅いですから、ほどほどにしておいてくださいね。わかってるわかってる。ログインするだけだから。大丈夫かな？
Please let it be that Konata's account is still still locked for her fault, her repeated fails to log in, right, from the intro, right? This all right?
コナちゃんたちがしてくれたんだもん。
We would have been saved, you know, man. We could have been saved from episode 3's events if she had still been locked out of her account. I think they're probably fixed by now, but hey, Christopher Hartman, great to see you again. All right, watch the net game. We better go home. So this choice actually does impact like the scene that happens afterwards, which I'll show, right? So I guess I could theoretically split it up into the 3 playthroughs, but I think I just want to show it all right now. Might not. Alright, watch the net game. Although I guess everyone's favorite, right, is that one. So let's do that one last, I guess. I think I'll do a test of my own.
君もネトゲ
No, I never have. So I'm just going to do some standard internet surfing.
つながってますか
Yeah, I hope so too, man. You able to connect to it? Yeah, everything looks fine.
よかった。君がいて助かったよ。私一人じゃもう一日かかってたね。単純に考えても手が2倍だ
It's
もんね。
basic logic.
お姉ちゃんと先輩がいなかったら中止だったかも。
Man, imagine imagine having to cancel your net cafe because you don't know how to connect computers to the internet. It's really bad. I'm glad this is a problem even I was able to fix.
私もだよ。
Yeah. Wait, Konata-san, you're really gonna play that net game now?
いやー、それがさ、落ちようと思うんだけど、なかなか。お姉ちゃん、そろそろ帰ろうよ。
Huh?
なにこれ
It's so bright. I can't keep my eyes open. That's not how you say his name. Kagami-san, here! In a panic, I stretch out my hand in the direction of her voice. However, no hand grabbed on. Look what you've done, shorty. That Chibi-ko! At it again. Guys, where are you? Where did you go? I shout, waving my hands around, trying to find everyone. However, they were all gone. Yeah, Misa would have been like, man, who wants to stick around messing with the computers all day? Let's go home, you know. She would have saved us. Shit, what the hell's going on? Damn it, it's not just my eyes, even my consciousness is. Whoopsta. I hear the sounds of birds chirping. Could it be morning already? Wait, but I was at school. That's right, where is everyone? Or rather, where am I? It's funny that they use this background for the Minoru mini scenario for Aokigahara, right? So the suicide forest. So I guess that's where we are. Yup. Oh, guys. Oh, maybe we'll find Logan Paul if we're careful. If we're not careful, rather. Wait, I thought it was an RPG Maker game. Yeah. I found myself in a dense forest. This has to be somewhere far from school, but it can't be. I'm pretty sure I was in a classroom a moment ago. If I remember correctly, we fixed the PCs. Konata-san logged in onto a net game, and then so when the screen flashed, and now I'm here, I guess? That doesn't make any sense. It's all just too absurd. How on earth did I end up alone in a place like this? I'm alone? Wait a second. I'm alone? At that moment, I turned to face the voice coming from behind me, and... Iwasaki-san, are you okay?
私は平気ですが、先輩こそ大丈夫ですか?
Yeah, I'm fine too. Not hurting anywhere.
そうですか。でしたらよかったです。
Huh? As I was talking to Iwasaki-san, she was looking around restlessly. Is something wrong? It's just, you're acting a bit strange.
豊が
Yeah, shame Misao doesn't appear in this episode. She was busy on a date with me. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that Misao and Ayano aren't like tag-alongs for any episode. They should have had it happen. They should have had it happen for like episode 4 or something like. But unfortunately, they don't do that. Goodbye, Kawasan? I tried looking around a bit. I'm guessing she's not nearby?
そうなんです。だから私
Alright, so... all of these have positive answers, but it doesn't matter since we're gonna not commit to this choice anyway, but... let's go for her. Look for her as the correct answer, by the way. Did you try calling her? Surely we're all carrying a cell phone. Don't you guys have phone?
なくなってて
What do you think this is? Some Diablo,
先
like...
輩は持ってますか
some Diablo gacha game or whatever? Don't you guys all have phones? Mine is gone. Do you have yours? It's in my pocket. Nope. I'm sure it was in that pocket, but now it's not there. Mine is gone too.
服装もなんだか変になっています
Now that you mention it, you're right. Kind of gives off cosplay vibes, you know?
一体ここは
Honestly, I haven't a clue. Anyway, we should look for Kabayakawa-san.
はい
Alright, no time to lose. Wait, hold on! I hurriedly chased after Iwasaki-san, who had began to walk away at a brisk pace. Alright, let's wait here. Wait, something tells me it's not a good idea to move around too much. Let's wait here for a while.
ダメです
But if we move around recklessly, that could be dangerous, don't you think?
豊がどこかで危険な目に遭ってるかも
Listen, if you're not careful, you might find yourself in an even more dangerous situation. And wouldn't that worry Kabayakawa-san?
でも
But
もし豊が待ってたら私が行かないと会えませんから
right as she finished saying that, Iwasaki-san walked away at a brisk pace. Right.
そう
Okay, let's go look for her. Let's go look for her.
先輩
Kabayakawa-san doesn't seem to have a very strong body, so we have to find her quickly.
はい
And it's possible that we might find the others along the way.
ありがとうございます
Going to look for them is obvious. It's not just about Kabayakawa-san, I'm worried about everyone.
はい
Alright, no time to lose. Wait, hold on! I hurriedly chased after Iwasaki-san, who had begun to walk away at a brisk pace. Iwasaki-san, you sure are fast.
豊のためです
We might not find them if we're just walking around recklessly. Let's try shouting out their names. Oh, by the way, I guess I haven't been mentioning that. Right, all of these characters' costumes are based off of Ragnarok Online, right? So let's take a look at that. So yeah, Minami's outfit is like based off the hunter class, right? So it's got a bald eagle too. And of course it's based also by the Lopped Ears comic from, or Focusing on One Point comic, right? Those two comics from the manga, where they talk about like, oh, what animal would each person be, right? So Iwasaki-san would be a hawk because she's just so cool and awesome. They're nearby, everybody should be able to hear us, not just Kabayakawa-san.
確かにそうですね
And Kabayakawa-san may very well be with the others already, you know?
そうだといいのですが
Alright, well that's one person down, right? We can run into the other characters. Minami is underrated, it's very true. I don't have much thoughts about Minami specifically, but like, yeah, she's a good character. We better go home. We better start heading home. I'm sure some of you guys come here from far away.
そういえばみなみちゃんと宝先輩
But yeah, we'll see it with the Minami route, right? The Minami and Utica route. They do a really good job at going into those characters deeper. So yeah.
はい。今からだとかなり遅くなりそうです。
Then we need to hurry up and leave.
私は構わないのですが、南さんはまだ1年生ですし、ご家族も心配されるかと。夜道なんかで危険なのはみゆきさんだと思うけどね。
No, Iwasaki-san needs to be careful too.
まあそうなんだけどさ、みゆきさんはスタイルがいいから狙われやすいかなって。
Okay, Konata.
またあんたは親父みたいなことを。どうしたの、みなみちゃん。胸なんか押さえて。なんでもない。
Uh-oh. Minami. Oh. Okay, I won't say it. Okay, Minami. I don't know if that's a bad thing, you know, but okay. Anyway, since we've got people who have a long trip home, we should end it here. But I mean, Minami and Miyuki, like, they live nearby, right? So, like, each other, right? So they can, like, group up, right? And go home together.
そうだね。じゃあログアウトするね。
Okay, this is all the same. Wait a second, I'm alone. Ah! Ah!
気が
On. Oh wait, what the heck? I just saw a blip in my OBS. Like, did the stream go down for like a second? I don't see anything crazy. It seemed like it was fine. Anyway. Just trying to check on that. I think everything was okay. Stream health, I don't know. Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. It's back.
頭を打ったりしていませんか？
Alright, well, I don't know what happened there, but it was something happened to the stream for a little bit. Oh well. Kosan, when I found you, you were passed out. You didn't hit your head, did you? No, I'm fine, I think. Anyway, where is everyone? Oh, and also, right, once again, if we look at our Miyuki... Oh, different thing there. Yeah, Miyuki's outfit is based off of the knight from the female lord class, specific lord knight class from Ragnarok Online. You can see the similarities, like even the pink hair, right? And then it's not as much of a match, but it's like you can kind of see it with the overall armor design is similar-ish, right? And then the cow-like features come from that one comic, right? The same lopped ears and focusing on one point comics, right? A cow. I see.
それよりここはどこなんでしょう。さっきまでみんなと一緒に学校にいたはずですのに。
The long greatsword. Alright, so let's look for everyone as the correct choice, but we can have the other ones first. Started early, I see. Yeah, Baristas. I've been kind of busy in the evenings, right? So since I had today off from work, I decided to stream early. I've got it. What if we called them on our cell phones? You used to call me on our... No, not that song. I don't know where it went. Don't know where it went. Where what went?
携帯です。お持ちですか?
It's in my pocket. But yeah, you mostly just missed Konata route. You know, as Meatball would say, not a big loss, right? But yeah, it'll be in the VOD. You missed nothing. I can't believe this. It's gone.
そもそも服装からしてなんだかおかしいことになっていますよね。
Yeah, they make me think of cosplay.
一体ここはどこなのでしょうか。何が起こってるんでしょうか。
Honestly, I haven't a clue. Anyway, we should start looking for everyone.
ではどちらから探します？
Yeah, there we go. Let's be like Adam and Eve. What is that supposed to mean, Ko?
Huh?
The reason we suddenly find ourselves in a place like this must be because something caused the whole world to be destroyed.
はあ、
And so, we're all that remains of humanity.
あの
So that means we're gonna be the start of a brand new human race. Yeah, this is gonna be Miyuki trying to give birth to all the new humans. She's gonna get super pregnant. Gonna become like Octomom or whatever.
あの
What? What?
先ほど頭は打ってないとおっしゃってましたが本当ですか？
I'm fine, my mind's all here.
あの今の提案は置いておいてひとまず皆さんを探しませんか？ここがどこかもまだわかりませんし。ええ、まだ世界が滅んだと決まったわけではありませんし。
Yeah, now that you mention it, what a polite way of rejecting, yeah. I mean, he's being very forward with the implications there.
ですからまずは探してみましょ
Got it, alright, let's look for everyone.
う。ではどちら
Let's look for everyone. Right now, we need to focus on finding everyone.
そうですね。
What is it? Is something wrong?
いえ、その皆さんご無事ですよね。
You and I are safe, Yuki-san, so I'm sure they are as well. I wouldn't worry about it.
なるほど、そうですよね。
Glad that's taken care of.
あの
Huh?
いてくださってすごく安心しました。
Having her say that straight to my face is making me blush the slightest bit.
どうされましたか？
No, nothing. Anyway, how about we start looking?
はい。ではどちらから探します？
Hmm.
例えば山の場合ですと川沿いはダメだと聞きますが。
Is that so? I would have thought it'd be good, since you have water to drink.
沢で滑って怪我をすることが多いというのが理由だそうです。
I see. Alright then. First, let's wander around here and shout for them by calling their names.
わかりました。
Alright. So this is end of the Miyuki part, right? So everyone's favorite now, Kagami. Watch the net game. I've never played a net game before. I wonder what they're like. Right, so this is Star Wars, right? But specifically, let me look this up. It's it's like the DVD box art for a specific it's a specific DVD box art that they used for Star Wars. I think actually here what I'm looking at is what I have here is like a book adaptation of episode 4, but yeah, you can see like you got Konata's Luke Skywalker, you've got Princess Leia as Kagami, and then you have Han Solo, Tsukasa, and Obi-Wan Kenobi as Miyuki, right? So it's strange that they have this Star Wars type, like they're kind of at odds, right? Like the cover art and the marketing for Lucky Star Universe is very like Star Warsy, but like the actual game is much more like medieval fantasy, right? Like, you know, Ragnarok Online. The feeling I got when I saw the box art, it made me think of a sci-fi movie for some reason. We thought it would be a good Han Solo, yeah. She's Han Solo, Han Solo, Han Solo. It's that one Star Wars dancing game for the connector or whatever. So what does the game look like?
見る？ちょうどログインしたとこだよ。この時間だとやっぱ人多いのね。
These are all players?
そうだよ。でも先生はいないね。
Sensei?
黒い先生もネトゲやってるのよ。先生はゲーム仲間なのさ。知り合いみて。そろそろ帰らないと。
Yuki, you can. Nobody's stopping you. You could just go home. You don't need to wait for them. Although I guess it could be, you know, like they have to kind of all go to home together because the school gate might have been closed, and so they have to like get somebody to open up the gate for them and things like that.
お姉ちゃん、そろそろ帰らないとおじさんが心配するよ。もうちょっとだけ。ほら、今喋ってるのがゲーム内の友達なんだよ。
You could just lock the door and leave Konata alone. Yeah, she'll just stay here all night.
一緒に。
Alright, there we go. Alright. This is bad. I have to find everyone. I began walking around aimlessly in the immediate vicinity, desperately looking around. And then, it wasn't long until... There she is! I find Kagami-san laying on the ground in front of me. Alarm bells are going off in my chest. Kagami-san, are you okay? Wait, what is that outfit? It's also... This is one of the better looks you get at her full outfit here. Although there is the... You do get to see her full outfit via the wall scrolls, or the posters you can get for the DX pack. So, but you can see the M's like on the side of her, like stands for like mage, I guess, or Madoshi, right? There you go. She's Eeping. Right, and she's based off of the wizard class. Alright, which looks like this in Ragnarok Online. It's kind of similar. It's mostly the leotard, right, bottoms, where that and the kind of the overall design. But you can see the kind of actually the fur coat, like the fur trim, right? That's also taken from Ragnarok. But you can see they kind of made it a little more less revealing, right? No cleavage, no covered up a little more with the leggings, right? Or the longer socks, rather. And then, of course, Rabbit because of that one comic strip, right? Since you get so lonely so much, you might be a rabbit? I don't even know what kind of reasoning that is. Are rabbits known for being lonely? What? I don't understand that. It appears that she's just passed out. Anyway, back to the outfit. It's like something straight out of an RPG with the animal ears and tail. Is this that cosplay stuff I've heard about? No, before I try figuring that out, first I need to wake Kagami-san up. So, I always forget what the correct choice is here. I'm pretty sure it's sit her up. Yeah, sit her up is the correct choice there. If you want clear points. Wake her up with a kiss. How could it end up like this? Kagami-san! Maybe I should be a bit louder. Kagami-san! Oh, that got a bit of a response. What if I give it more impact? For example, if I were to drop the song. Kagami! She's still not awake. I've already dropped the song, so I might as well try this. Kagami! Kagami! Alright, next I'll try. What would you have tried next?
調子に乗りすぎだっつうの。
Giving her some sort of nickname, like beyond Kagami. It's like, oh, Gami, Kaga-chan or something like that. You're getting too carried away. Wake the F up.
どういう起こし方してんのよ。
No, it's just, you seem to be out cold, so I thought I'd try something with more impact.
だからって今の起こし方はないわよ。
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
まあ変な気起こさなかっただけマシだけどさ。あ、いたいた、やっと見つけたよ。
Konata-san, thank goodness you're alright.
で、さっきから何を騒いでるの？
Right, and then you have Konata. Nice mid-riff, Konata. Which is based off of the fox, right? Not that fox. So, you know, she's based off the thief, right? It's one of the more direct reference. Like, you can see the design copied more one-to-one. Obviously, well, in Konata's case, she doesn't have any cleavage to really show, right? So that's kind of why it's covered up a little more, but yeah, the midriff doesn't go as down as much, right? They don't have like yeah, the shorts are shorter though, you know. And in the fox part is because you know, since I'm mischievous, I would be a fox, right?
気絶してた鏡にキスでもしたの？
No, that's what we would do to Misao. Kiss? I did no such thing.
そうよ。いくらなんでもそんな。
That's right. Why would I ever do that?
っていうか、やったら死ぬまで殴るわよ。そうだね。さすがに私も殴るかな。
When the choices it's so funny. It's like some third, fourth wall breaking. When the choices came up, I did consider it for a moment. Sorry. Anyway, it's good that you two are safe. Sit her up. Wait, we gotta do this one first, though. It's not because it's the bad choice. Wake her up with a kiss. How could it end up like this? That's just what you do in times like these. Of course, I'm talking about the wake-up kiss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's horrible of me. What am I thinking? No. It's really not such a bad idea. Yeah, this is what you're taught to do to save somebody. This could save her life. That's it. This awakening kiss isn't actually a kiss. This is a life-saving measure you take when people are passed out. Artificial respiration. There's no reason to feel any guilt about it. So with that, there's no time to lose. Time for mouth-to-mouth.
させるか。
Gah!
死ね、けだもの。今すぐ地獄に落ちろ。
No! Send me to Sino Kawara at least. No, you've got it wrong. Give me a second. This is a misunderstanding. I was trying to save your life.
あ、いたいた。鏡。って何を騒いでるの？こうなった、こうなった。
I'm telling you, I wasn't. That's just what you're taught to save someone's life.
ふんふん。さては鏡が気絶してたから人工呼吸とか言い張ってキスしようとしてたとか？
That's not it. I mean, you're not completely wrong, but... Hold on. What are you trying to say here?
やっぱりそういうつもりだったんじゃない。まあまあ鏡、男なんだし。
Konata-san. You know I would have just kissed.
最低なのには変わりないけど。
Anyway, it's good that you two are safe. Alright, gotta lift her, pick her up, right? Or sit her up, rather. Maybe it'd be best if I wake her up by gently shaking her. Shake, 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 shake! What is this, mischief makers? With that thought, I sat Kagami-san up. Makes me think of that one. There's no such thing as a shaking fetish. There's like a running shine video about mischief makers. Kagami-san, Kagami-san. Wake up, Kagami-san. She's out cold. My arms are getting a bit tired. Kagami-san, I thought you'd be rather light, but you're surprisingly...
それ以上言ったら殺す。
Uh-oh. Ah, you were awake.
うかつだね。鏡に体重の話はタブーだよ。
Yeah, Kagami's not even that, probably not even that heavy, to be honest. I mean, like, how tall is she? She's like 5'1" or something like that, and she's like pretty thin. She definitely weighs like no more than like 100 pounds or something. Konata-san, when did you get here?
最初からいたんだけど、寝ている鏡に近づく君を見たら、その後の展開が気になって。
Even if you're going... Yeah, she's dunking this... She's obsessed with her weight still. Yeah, it's so crazy. I mean, episode 5 goes into that, but it's just like... There's no way she weighs that much. Like, honestly, it's also crazy because, like... Realistically, Miyuki is probably fatter than Kagami is. Like, not just... We're not just talking about the oppai, guys. Like, if you just look at her, like, even in the CGs, like, Miyuki is, like, more heavyweight than Kagami ever is. The most you ever get with Kagami is, like, she's drawn, like, the slightest bit thicker than Tsukasa, but it's, like, the tiniest bit. Whereas Miyuki actually, like, is designed a little bit more to look like somebody that doesn't really exercise that much. Like, you know, if anything, Miyuki's the one that's heavy, but, like, even then, that's like, yeah, she's only a tiny bit. Barely, not even really. Anyway, just here the whole time, saw you approach Kagami as she was sleeping, is curious to see how it played out. That's horrible, I wish you had helped me wake her up instead. Anyway, it's good that you two are safe.
まあね。それでさ、ここどこ？
Forest, I think.
どう見ても森だね。うっそうと生い茂る森だね。そうじゃなくて、なんでこんなとこにいるのよ。
I find her real gang, leave her alone. Considering all the cakes, cookies, and snacks Kagami eats, she should be thicker. Yeah, she should. But she isn't. She's like not fat at all.
教室で PC の設定してネットにつないでネトゲやってどうなってるのかしら。ところでさ、みんなは？
No clue. I don't see anyone else around here, do you?
じゃあみんなを探さないとね。でもどこ行けばいいんだろう。
What if we just walk around and call out for them?
なるほど、遭難時の基本だね。よく知ってるわね。うん、漫画で読んだ。
Me too.
まあ、いいわ。
Asked her whether our plan of walking around while shouting out the others' names was successful. It wasn't long before we had joined up with them.
皆さんご無事で。わ、みゆきさん。どうも、甲冑が眩しいね。それに美少女が背負う体験萌え。なんだかよくわからないうちにこんな格好に。それに引き換え、
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped
何
that.
よ。下半身レオタードは反則だよ。さっきから目がそこにしか行かない。
I mean, it's not okay.
エロ親父かあんたは。あんただってへそ出してるでしょ。
Yeah, she's got the hesso out.
南さんは羽がついてらっしゃいますね。もしかして飛べるのでしょうか。さあ、わかりません。それよりも豊かな。
She can't fly. All she can do is fall with style or something like that.
ゆうちゃん一緒じゃなかったの？いえ。そういえば司もいないのよ。誰か知らない？確かに2人ともこれまで見かけていませんね。
So we're missing Tsukasa-san and Kobayakawa-san, huh?
ノリによって一番不安な2人だね。
Well, we better go back for those two. After that, we'll need to figure out where we are.
それなんだけどさ、実はさっきからちょっと気になることがあって。
You got the on low key.
何よ気になることって。この辺りの風景とかみんなの衣装とかどう考えても見覚えがあるんだよね。どこでです？ネトゲ。
Huh?
ほらさっき教室でやってたでしょ、ラッキースターユニバースってやつ。ちょっと待て、あんたここがそのネトゲの世界だと言いたいわけ？だって教室で PC の設定やって、その後にネットにつないでネトゲで動作を確認して、気がついたらここにいたんだよ。
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
服装からすると私のクラスはシーフ、みゆきさんはナイトで、鏡は魔導士、みなみちゃんは狩人だね。
Yeah, mostly correct. I mean, that's all correct, right? Except Miyuki's a Lord Knight, but you know.
賭博士。
Gambler. Now, unfortunately, Gambler is not a real class in Ragnarok Online, so we have no idea what the Gambler actually looks like. But, oh well. He's the Gambler class. What's that?
博打をする人だよ。残念ながらプレイヤーの中では最も使えないクラスだ
A
と言われてるけど。
gambler is someone who gambles? Oh, who would have thought? And that's not even like a Japanese like difference where it's like, oh, in Japanese they use two different words or something. It's like, no,
博士。
Tobakushi.
博打をする
It's basically just, it's about as helpful of an explanation in Japanese as well. The class that players use the least. Why me?
ここには危険な生物などはいないのでしょうか。ここがゲームの世界の中だと仮定すると当然いるね。魔物と呼ばれる闇の眷属たちとそれを束ねる我らの敵魔王。彼らを倒すために我々は日々レベル上げに勤しむのだよ。
The gambler class is really made of gamblers. It's true. I mean, he loves to gamble for trading cards, right? Hold on a second. That's really bad, isn't it? If there really are monsters out there.
まだ豊かが。そうよ、司も。こうしてはいられません。一刻も早く2人を探しましょう。
And so we spent the next 3 hours walking around the forest in search of Tsukasa-san and Kobayakawa-san. Phew. We've walked all over this place.
豊か。もうすぐ森を抜けそうね。あの子たちどこにいるんだか。ああ、喉乾いたな。この世界に自販
And the protagonist, it's like, oh, don't I know it? No juice here? Man, this place sucks.
それに
If only we were in that one isekai where the guy becomes a vending machine. Or then we'd be alright.
こなた、ゲームの世界でもお腹が減るわけ？これはどう説明するのよ。最低限1日1回かな。 何か食べないと HP がどんどん減っていくんだよね。
That's really not good.
ゲームなんだったらそんなとこリアルにしなくてもいいと思うんだけど。
Yeah, it's got that Minecraft hunger system, you know. I remember when Minecraft added hunger, everyone was like, oh my gosh, what are they gonna do, add breathing next?
今だけは激しくて
It was very jarring back in the... I remember, it was like, you know, you're so used to not having to like... You know, you only had to bring food for healing, right? You didn't have to like bring it just to eat food every once in a while. Very changed the way you played Minecraft pretty substantially in terms of like how you thought about stuff like that.
食料の調達方法
Yeah, just the health bar. You used to just have the health bar and the food would just heal.
街で買うか。魔物を倒すとドロップ。でもこの辺りは街がないエリアだよ。魔物もそこそこ強いかな。
Man, we can't catch a break, huh? If we stay weak like this, we're all going to be defeated.
どうされました？
Huh?
何かお困りですか？
Hello, woman. I mean, we put that wing to good use. And we're gonna have some wings tonight. It's beta days, yeah. That's mostly when I played Minecraft, I mostly played it in beta. I mean, I played some alpha too. But it was primarily beta that I played Minecraft the most during. And who might you be?
少なくとも外見は魔物じゃないようだけど。
I mean, she could be like a mimic or something. You know, it's difficult to put the pieces
私は
together
魔
on
物
that,
で
but...
はありませんよ。サニーと言います。
Not a monster. My name is Sunny. She's a monster in disguise, yeah. So, Sunny, right? Obviously, that's just Hinata. Right. If you write Hinata's name in Japanese, it's basically like in the sun or like, you know, sunny place, right? So, it's where the name Sunny comes from. And then her outfit is sort of based off the merchant from Ragnarok Online. And then she's got the utawareru mono, like, ears. So. Slime.
服装からするとまーちゃんとだね。まーちゃん。
Yeah, this is a lost in translation kind of thing, because it's just like, she's like, Ma-chan. Right, because merchant, I don't know how she'd be like shobaishi or something like that, so like you wouldn't necessarily say the English word merchant to describe this kind of person in real life context, so that's why she's confused.
まーちゃんといわゆる商人だよ。アイテムを見つけ
Oh,
た
shonin,
り
right?
売買することに長けてるクラスだね。
Misao could be a monk with monkey ears. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or a class that specializes in finding items to buy or sell. She could be like a Son Goku-like character.
ゲームの中にもいろんな職業があるのですね。それより何かお困りになられてたのでは。ちょっとだけなんだけど、すごくお腹が空いちゃって。
This reminds me of Lucky Star Universe Destiny, where she goes like, "Oh, I'm hungry," and then she just eats all the different fruit.
鏡、日本語がおかしいよ。
What of a gem of a channel have you stumbled upon? Hello, Banderos, LVIV, right? Great to see you. Yeah, this is a. Well, thanks for saying such things, right? But yeah, I'm like we translate this game here. So, Lucky Star games are really awesome. So yeah, if you check them out, right?
うっさい黙れ。つきっぱらに響くでしょ。それは辛いですね。でしたらこれをどう
It's an
ぞ差
apple.
し上げます。
Man, you know, if we have only apples for a diet, we should be able to lose some weight, right? That's what I'm told.
果物。コナタ、これはポロクロスの実かな。うん。形は
Don't eat it, it's touched the floor.
同じだけど、この色見たことないよ。
Yeah, but as like Misawa always tells us, the Sanbyoru, Sanbyoru. The 3-second rule. It's okay. What if it's bad? That was just once. Think of all the sugar in it. What if it's bad apple? Uh-oh. I've never. Also, it's funny. I've never seen it in this color, and it's a red apple. I've never seen red apples before. It's like, what the heck's wrong with you, Konata? It's the most common color for an apple, and you've never seen it. But yeah, Proclus is like some Greek Neoplatonist philosopher, right? I don't know why it's called Fruitopoclus specifically. I think it's just kind of a give it a fancy name reasoning, right? It doesn't quite mean anything. So even you haven't seen this before, Konata-san?
どうします？
What should we do?
お近づきの印にどうぞ。美味しいですよ。
Well, it does look pretty good. Alright, so you gotta taste test it for poison, that's the good choice. But we'll do that one last, obviously. Even if you say so. If it's something Konata-san doesn't know about, we can't be sure it's even safe to eat.
ちょっと色が毒々しいわよね。
Poison is called...
あからさまにやばそう。
They've never seen red apples before. What the heck? You haven't even seen Fuji apples before? Like, Fuji apples are red. Come on, guys.
食品の安全性が社会問題化している昨今ですし、得体の知れないものを口に入れるのはちょっと。
Kagumi's never seen an apple because she's never been healthy. She's only ever eats snacks like Pocky and cake and cookies. She's never seen an apple before in her life.
まだ疑うんですか?
Yeah, we're very sus right now. Suspicious, incredibly suspicious. Yeah, sorry, but...
でしたら先に食べますね。いただきます。
Yeah, but what if this is like some Princess Bride situation, Sonny? Like, you know, maybe you developed a tolerance to the poison. You know, that's not inconceivable, right?
ほら、なんともありませんよ。
Not inconceivable at all. This looks kind of tasty. I always love these streams are so good because I always can just find opportunities to rank random references and it fits with the vibe, right?
甘酸っぱくて柔らかくて普通のポロクロスの実よりも上等な品なんです。
Ooh, high quality.
実は本当に親切な人？そのようですね。疑ってすみませんでした。ごめんなさい。いえいえ、困った時はお互い様ですよ。私が知らない間にバージョンアップでも入ったのかな。
Oh, right. There's actually some... I don't think I can show this. Or can I, actually? There's some hidden dialogue here, I think. Or is it somewhere else? It's gonna be so hard to find this. Or unused dialogue. I posted about this a while ago. It's gonna be impossible to find these... Okay, I have it up, but it's for the heal drink super, so that comes up in a second. But this line, I think they basically moved it.
疑いも晴れたようですし、みなお近づきの印にどうぞ。
Kagami-san, go ahead!
は？なんで私なのよ。
Because it seems you're the hungriest one here. Gah!
余計なお世話よ。と言いつつ受け取ってるじゃん。うっさい。どっちみち誰かが最初に食べて毒味をしないといけないでしょ。少しだけにしておいた方が大丈夫だってば。大丈夫ですか？鏡？
Kagami inflation. Kagami-san.
惜しかった。全部食べてしまいました。
This is just such a good joke they recreated it in Lucky Star Universe Destiny. You ate it all.
毒味だったのでは。
Oh no, guys, she left us the apple cores. Don't worry.
でも大丈夫だったわよ。すごく美味しかったし。やっぱお腹空いてたんじゃん。疑いも晴れたようですし、皆さんの
I'll taste test it for poison.
マジで？ちょっと。
If we don't eat now, we're gonna end up collapsing from hunger out there. Or out here.
それはそうですが。
And look, I'm a guy, so I want to look cool in times like these.
全員の好感度が上がるよ。
No, your favorability doesn't go up at all with this choice. You do get a clear point, though.
こんな時まであんたは。でもまあ。
You would be cool for doing that. That's all I needed to hear. Alright, I'm eating it. Whoa! This is... Umaizo!
大丈夫ですか？
Lip smacking good! It's super sweet, but if a good amount of sourness too. Yep, this is very tasty. It's so good! Yeah. So in Japanese, he actually says, it's mayu. So, yeah, right here. It's also funny with this line out of context. But mayu comes from like some Japanese like show, like gourmet, like guys eating food show or whatever called Gonsul Debuya. Whereas Debuya means like fat person or whatever. I think. Anyway, I forget. But yeah, they have kind of this catchphrase of saying mayu, which is just umai, but like with the which means delicious, kind of mixed around the letters. You take the last it's basically a pig Latin version of umai, right? They're fat, right? There's some fat guys eating some good food.
滋賀県の近江牛と山形県の米沢牛を徹底的に食べ尽くします。もちろん絶品ブランド牛グルメも続々登場。
おー、キングオブビーフ。まあいうあのね。
お楽しみに。
Yeah, mayu. So yeah, it's just something that they say. And that's what he says in the original Japanese, but like obviously mayu doesn't really make a lot of sense in English, so I came with something else.
本当に大丈夫みたいだね。
They really love their food shows, yeah. Big mouth. It's not quite a food show now, is it?
最初からそう言ってるのに。
Sorry for doubting you. Thank you so much.
いえいえ、どういたしまして。疑いも晴れたようですし、皆さんの分もありますのでどうぞ。おお、太っ腹。よろしいんですか？困った時はお互い様です。それにいいものを仕入れたので気分がいいんですよ。いいもの？ なになに、どんなの
She
レア
got
アイテム？
She's got the good stuff.
それはなんとこれです。これは薬ですか？これを飲めばたちまち元気。今なら安くしておきますよ。
Right, so the heal drink super. So you can see it, it's based off of like the Final Fantasy potion, which I'll show the ad for in a second. By Suntory, right? So Sun kind of sounds like Son, you know, and Son means 3, and so Yon means 4. So that's a very common joke that they do in Japanese for like fake product names, is if it has like a Son, they make it Yon instead. But yeah, this is where I was talking about the unused line, right? So here we have.
それはなんとこれです。
Let's see, I'm gonna zoom in, right?
また見たことないアイテムが。こりゃ学園祭の準備で忙しい間にバージョンアップがあったのかも。
Yeah, they cut that line out.
薬ですか？
I don't know why they. I mean, I guess they just thought it was superfluous or something, but they cut that line from the game. And then yeah, the potion, right? So that's what that product is based off of.
出たんだ。
どれ？
ファイナルファンタジー12ポーション3月7日発売。
Yeah. Spring water. I'm actually not sure what the potion actually is in terms of its, like, what it actually consists of. So yeah. But I mean, it's like, I guess Suntory's like catchphrase or whatever is Mizuto Ikiru, which is like live with water or something. But like, yeah, I'm not sure what the potion specifically is. Alright, so I think the correct answer here is actually, it seems weird that it'd be what kind of drug is this, but it's actually what it is. I guess because you're identifying it as being like a drug rather than it being like some legit product, right? Are you charging money for this?
まあ、これはものすごくいいものですので、仕入れ値も少々張りますし。まあ、当然といえば当然よね。何でもかんでもただってわけにはいかないわよね。でも、効果を考えればものすごく安いと思いますよ。飲んだらどうなるの？すべての能力値が飛躍的にアップして、どなたでも勇者になれます。そんな薬あったっけ？記憶にないんだけど。とにかくこれを飲めばすべて解決ですよ。でも今は。
Yeah. This is really suspicious.
そうね。薬って聞くと急にうさんくささが。
Yeah.
確かに。怪しくなんかないですよ。さっき食べた果物は大丈夫だったでしょ？ですから大丈夫ですよ。
You talk big for someone who ate a whole apple.
それはそうでしたが。でも食べ物と薬は別でしょ？
Yeah, I mean, it does make 2 different letters in the FDA, right? Food and drugs, right? They're different.
安全性は保証しますよ。そうやって安全だってことさら主張するのがまた怪しいんだよ。とにかくこれを飲めば全て解決ですよ。でもこれを
Okay, so what kind of drug is this?
全ての能力値が飛躍的にアップして、どなたでも勇者になれます。うわ、またうさんくさい。そんな薬あったっけ？ドーピングみたいだね。
No, it's just called performance enhancement, Konata. It's totally okay.
大抵の場合ですと、そういうものは副作用が強いと聞きますが、そんな心配は無用です。副作用も全くありません。とにかくこれを飲めば全て解決ですよ。でも今は持ち合わせが。どうかしましたか？そうだった。私たち今無一文なんだよね。
Got no
ティーク持
teak.
ってないんだ。
Got no teak. Right, teak is a reference as once again, right? What's not a reference in this game, right? So teak is actually the name of a character that Yoshimizu made in 2002 for Comptic, right? It's the Comptic mascot, right? So it's like the teak and Comptic, right? So she looks like this. And yeah, これはまた懐かしいですね。コンティックのホームページでマスコットキャラクターとしてティクチャーの1年くらい書かせていただきました。Anyway, so he basically just talks about the process of designing this character for Comptic's homepage and how he like incorporated stuff that he likes into it, right? Like he didn't give, I think, much direction. He wasn't given much direction from Comptic about like how to draw her. But she looks like this. There's some good art of her. And yeah, so that's what the teak is named after. It's named after Teak-chan. I can also see if I found it. Somebody told me that teak actually shows up somewhere else. Yeah, somebody like replied to this like way later in the day, or way later after the fact, and told me this. So yeah, there's this game called Summer Radish Vacation 2, and she just shows up in it as this character named, or no, that's not her. Like Rideru is I guess the protagonist or something. Kawaii yononako da. Omise no mae de nani shiteru no ka? So you know, like, oh, what a cute girl. What is she doing? Like, what are you doing in front of the store? So yeah, she shows up here too, which is pretty cool. So she's kind of gotten around a little bit. I'm not sure why she's in that game. I never played that game, so I have no idea. Teak?
この世界、コンプワールドの通貨だよ。それもどうかご心配なく。こちらは円でお売りします。指定の口座に振り込んでいただければ。
This sounds like a scam to me. Just buy, you know, what next, Sonny? You're gonna say you accept payment in Google Play gift cards? Do not redeem! Do not redeem!
円？日本円ですか？それって RMT じゃん。何よそれ。リアルマネートレード。ゲーム世界の通貨やアイテムなんかを現実のお金で売買することだよ。
It's funny that one of the things that this game really, like, this game hates cheating, and it also hates, like, microtransactions. It's just so funny, like, you know, nowadays, right? Nowadays, oh my gosh, it's almost a surprise that there's no such thing as a Lucky Star gacha, right? That tries to drain all of the otaku money out of everybody.
ありなの？ゲームのアイテムに本当のお金払うなんて。
They talk about it as if it's such a stupid idea. What, horse armor? Oh my gosh, guys, paying for horse armor.
普通に考えればなし。自分でゲットしてこそゲームだよ。
Yeah, if you think about it logically, there shouldn't be microtransactions.
でもその分効果はすごいのよ。私の仲間の魔法戦士だって
Ultimate editions. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not as if the concept is non-existent, right? But you know, microtransactions in this way. Do you all accept Toys R Us gift cards? My magical soldier companion has become top tier after taking this drug. The main four do appear in a gacha though. Alright, yeah. I forget which one it is, but you're right. There is a gacha that has Lucky Star characters in it. But there's not a Lucky Star themed gacha, right? As far as I know.
ってこの薬の力を借りてすぐそこで強い魔物と戦ってる最中で。すぐそこでって。
Oh, it's a girl. Thank goodness for not existing Lucky Star live service. Yeah, I mean, if that ever happened, I probably would not cover it because I would not be sacrificing my bank account for that. Yeah, thank God I don't have to waste all my money trying to pull me so, yeah. Aw, jeez.
ちょうど今シャドウちゃんの話をしてたところなのよ。ちょっとお姉ちゃん、あんなの聞いてないよ。
But yeah, Shadow, she's... Because Hikage does mean shadow as well, right, in Japanese. And then her outfit is based off of the female swordsman class. Even though she's described as a magical soldier, which isn't... It's kind of... That terminology does get used in Japanese, but it doesn't like necessarily refer to any particular kind of like design. But yeah, so she's kind of meant to look like this. You can mostly see it with the arms, like the forearm covers. I'm not sure what those are called. The gauntlets, I guess. The overall outfit, right, is kind of similar. Shadow the Hedgehog. I am all of me.
どうかした？
Do you remember me? I don't know enough of the lyrics to that song.
予定が狂ったの。っていうか、あんなのここにいるはずが。
Yeah, it's so crazy that they put so many characters in this episode. The main cast of this episode is huge. It's main four, protagonist, Yutaka, Minami, you know, Dark Lord in a second, and then it's, you know, and they couldn't have Misao and Ayano team up at any point in any of these episodes. It's crazy. Anyway. You know, it's very tanned, very, very tanned in Nanako here. The heck?
ちょっとシャドウちゃん、何連れてきてるのよ。仕方ないでしょ、回復切れたんだし。
Hey, look, it's it's Yutaka. She's brown, yeah. Yeah, they would have been better in the. They could have put them in there. I think they could have had them stay after school late with them too. And had something going on with them, but they didn't do it. Instead, they decide to have Hikaru be like the kind of character that's special to episode 4. To have Hikaru be the one that's like following Nanako, so strange choice for sure. That rogue figure is the Dark Lord.
っていうか、瞬殺されちゃうよ。待ってください。あれは豊か。あ、みなみちゃん、ダメよ、戻って。
I look over and see Iwasaki-san run off towards Kobayakawa-san, who is in the hands of the Dark Lord. Shit, what do I do? So the correct answer is to go with Iwasaki-san, but other choices first, obviously. Iwasaki-san, wait! You're going against the Dark Lord! You'll never beat her!
話して、豊が。
Hanase! I understand that, but what would you even do?
豊。
Ah, Iwasaki-san! Shit, guess we have no other choice.
ああ、もうしょうがないな。こんな人数で戦ったことないんだけど、クラスアビ使ってかく乱すれば。
They were gonna use their class Abby, right? Their class abilities. That would have been a bad choice.
じゃあ、こうなった？私も加勢します。しょうがないな。そこの二人も助立ちしてよね。元はといえば、そっちの魔法戦士が連れてきたんだし。分かってるわよ。 私は職業的に後方支援ということで。
Alright. How convenient. Your role is to provide assistance from the back. For now, let's see what the Dark Lord...
何言ってんの。もうみなみちゃん走ってるでしょ。
As soon as she said that, Konata-san also took off running.
ちょっと二人とも。
No stopping them now. Kagami-san, Miyuki-san, wait here.
私も加勢します。一応ナイトらしいですし。私も行くわ。あんたたちだけに任せておけないもの。そこの二人も助
I don't know, mages aren't all about backing people up, right?
魔法戦士が連れてきたんだし。
They're not all about back, you know, they ran out of mana or something, right? They run away.
分かってるわよ。私は職業的に後方支援ということで。
Oh well, I guess we have no choice.
ああ、もうこんな人数で戦ったことないんだけどな。4人いればなんとかならない？
I think we're gonna need at least 6 or 7 people. Kagami-san.
いいえ、5人です。
Miyuki-san too?
そこの2人も助太刀してよね。
Hey, now we got 6 or 7 people.
分
Perfect.
かってるわよ。私は職業的に後方支援ということで。これで7人。いや、魔王は数人でどうにかなるレベルじゃないから。いいから何か方法を考えなさいよ。
Age 6, 7 for real, no cap busting.
もちろん考えてるけどね。今んとこクラサービ使ってか乱して逃げるくらいかな。
Right, we need Toon 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 Sahur to help us out. He's gonna help beat down the Dark Lord with his bat. Damn, so this is the Dark Lord. She looks absolutely vicious.
本当に凶悪なんだってば。
自分らうちに挑もうとするその度胸だけは褒めたる。
豊かを返して。どうすんのよ、お姉ちゃん。
Back in my day, we'd use LOL and Raffle and Lamau. Yeah. XD, you know. RAR XD. Okay, RAR XD is more ironic. That was newer, but you know.
どうするって言われても。この際だからもう一本言っとく。ダメよ。これ以上売り物に手を出すなんて。飲んだら売り上げ減るでしょ。
We're in a life and death situation here. Could you please not be so stingy?
うるさいわね。これには私たちの夕飯のお肉がかかってるんだから。
Yeah, they got that. The meat. We need the meat.
うりゃー。
Meat for dinner. Hey, it's Star Catnum. Yes, I mean, most people know this one, right? It's Star Platinum from JoJo.
火が丸々一本吹き飛んだわよ。てか、なんか変な
Oh, are
の
you
出して
approaching
る
me?
し。
It's that strange thing that came out from her. It's standing by her.
シャドウちゃん、大丈夫？大丈夫じゃない。薬が切れたら歯が立たないよ。
今のは警告や。これでもうちと戦う言うんか？
Can we win against this?
でも、やらないと豊かが。
Yeah, so unlike before, you have to actually, like, not go in guns blazing here. So, strategic retreat! You have to pick, wait for her to make a move.
でも、豊かが。気になるけど、今やられたら助けられないじゃん。わかりました。
Alright, now let's hurry up and make our... Whoa! I was momentarily blinded by a flash of light. When I regained my vision, there was a giant hole in the ground in front of me.
動くんやない。
逃げ場なし。はあ、やばいな。こうなったらなんとか攻撃をかわして突っ込むしか。
Nowhere to run. Does that mean that you're gonna run when it counts? No, you can't do that. You gotta take her head on. I was trying to tie that into the to a Baki reference, but it's not gonna work. There's a moment when Baki's fighting the praying mantis in his mind, where he's like, "Oh, nowhere to run, but would I run against my dad?" You know.
うちの話を聞け。今のところは危害を加えるつもりはないんや。自分らに聞きたいことがあるんや。この子についてな。確か名前は豊か言うたな。自分らの連れか？
Victory goes to the one who acts first. I'm going in. Back me up.
フォローって何？てか、賭博師でしょ？防御力ないよ。
No defense. She should have told me that early. Whoa! I was momentarily blinded by a flash of light. When I regained my vision, there was a giant hole in the ground in front of me.
外れたか。運のええやつや。
そっか、運のパラメーターだけは高かったんだっけ。
Man, we lucked out.
大丈夫ですか？
Guess charging ahead first isn't gonna work.
作戦を考えないと。いや、
Max
も
that
う目
much
の前だし、
stat, yeah.
無茶でもやるしか。
待ちや。
What is it?
自分らに質問があるんや。この子についてな。確か。
Yeah. Wait for her to make a move. Let's wait for her to make a move. We're no match for her anyway.
賛成。勇気と無謀は別のものって偉い人も言ってるしね。
I don't actually know who says that or if it's a reference to something. I think it's just a saying that, like, it's just a Japanese saying.
わかりました。交渉が通じる相手であれば良いのですが。どうだろうね。あんまり期待できないと思うけど。
突っかかってくるんは諦めたようやな。
Oh, so you're
と
not
りあえず
approaching
は
me?
賢明な判断や。
Thanks.
自分らに質問があるんや。
質問？答えたら助けてくれる？
返答次第やな。
So, what is it?
この子についてや。確か名前
Yeah. She is.
どういう連れか説明してみ。この子との間柄程度で構わへん。
ゆうちゃんは私のいとこだよ。私の親友です。
なるほど。この子に聞いた通りやな。ええやろ。娘を返したる。
Huh?
親友言うたやつ受け取りや。
はい。
なんや体調が悪い言うとってな。薬を飲ませて魔法で眠らしたんや。しばらくすれば起きるやろ。
ありがとうございます。どうなってるの？
それについてはこれから説明するさかい。ひとまずはうちを信用してや。
まあいいけど、ちょっと想像しなかった展開。
We really trust her so easily?
どうせ私たちなんて一撃なんだし、こんなことでわざわざ騙したりはしないでしょ？豊かな。
I mean, she just maybe takes sick pleasure in torturing us, right? You know? It's always an option. That is true.
さてどこから話すべきか。
その前に、ここは本当にゲームの世界なのでしょうか？そこがまず気になるわね。
その通りや。ここはラッキースターユニバースっちゅうオンラインゲームの世界や。で、うちはこの世界の魔王なんや。
Yeah, so actually, interestingly, Mao, right, could be translated as like, it's usually translated as Demon King or whatever. But coincidentally, even though the video series didn't know this when I did it, Dark Lord, right, is actually the name of like a character in Ragnarok Online. Like, it was pure coincidence that I got this right in the video series as well. But yeah, the appearance of the two characters is not very similar, but this character is actually called the Dark Lord, so that's what she's kind of based off of. So you were right all along.
ほら、私の言った通りじゃん。威張るな。本当なら本当で、どうやって戻ればいいのか困るんだから。
自分らをこの地に呼び寄せたのは魔王であるこのうちや。
Also, yeah, because of that, like, this isn't actually Nanako, right? Even though Sunny and Shadow are actually, like, Hinata and Hikage, right? Like, this is just some fictional character within the game.
いきなり弱気になったな。
Still, to be summoned here by a Dark Lord. Right, and so, and what's your proof is the correct answer, if I recall. And what's your proof? Yeah. I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe that.
だいたい私たちには呼び出されるような理由なんてないし。
What if she brought us here so she could eat us or something?
このうちがそんな凶悪な面に見えるっちゅうんか。
そりゃあもうなんだか本能とかそういう根源的な部分に訴えかけてくる恐怖が。
いてまうぞ。
Yes, kill Konata. Get rid of her. No more Konata. Yay!
まあまあ、ここは一つ魔王さんの話も最後まで聞いてみませんか？
Do it. So it's all your fault? So basically, this is all your fault.
ゲームなら倒せば問題解決ってこと？
you resolve problems by defeating enemies. Man, they think violence is the answer to everything. We're suddenly taking on the final boss?
いやだからそんなに簡単に倒せないってば。
まあ落ち着けっちゅうに。とりあえず自分らに危害を加える気はないんや。呼び寄せたのはうちやろうけど、多分それ偶然やしな。
Coincidence?
せやからそれについては謝罪する。
またえらく誠意ある魔王ね。
Alright, what's your proof? And what's your proof? I can't believe something like that just because you say so.
だって私たちリアルの人間だよ。それをゲームの世界に呼び寄せたって言われてもね。
You can't do it.
やかましい。うちにとってはこっちがリアル。自分らの世界がファンタジーなんや。
But yeah, that's an interesting attitude about it. Which world is real, which one's fantasy is a relative thing, right? At least, you know, to them, right?
いわばうちは異世界から自分らを召喚したっちゅうわけや。
Well, when you put it that way, I guess it makes sense.
なんだかうまく言いくるめられてるようにも感じるわね。
ほんならうちの力の一端でも見せたろか。
それはもう結構です。十分見せていただきましたので。あれ豊か。みなみちゃん。
It's Squirrel
どうして
Utica.
ここに？
Alright, I guess I haven't talked about that, like Squirrel Utica, right? Although, yeah. So, Utica is based off of the Acolyte character. So, You kind of see it. And then yeah, Yutaka's a squirrel because she's like a small rodent, which is a very interesting thing to say, Konata. What do you mean by that? She's like a small rodent. He's like, what? Is she like nuts or something? She's a squirrel. She likes to eat acorns.
具合はどうや？
魔王さん、ありがとうございます。魔王さんのお薬ですっかり良くなりました。
かなり高価な万能薬やったからな。何にでも効くで。
Maybe you're nicer than I thought?
豊か、この魔王は信用できる？魔王さん、いい人だよ。すごく親切だし、優しいし。なら、私も信じる。でも、なんていうかこう、本能に訴えかけてくるこの恐怖感は痛い。気のせいですよ、泉さん。
Yeah, I feel like I can trust her too.
まあ、ゆうちゃんのこと助けてくれたみたいだしね。そうね。いいわ。信じてあげようじゃない。
ほな、そろそろ話させてもらおうか。呼び出したっちゅうよりも呼んでしまった理由をな。
私たちには関係のないお話のようなので、そろそろおいとまさせていただいても。
ダメや。自分らも話に付き合ってもらうで。逃げようとしたら消し済みにすんで。
Nah, do that to Konata. Turn her into charcoal.
仕方ありません。付き合うしかなさそうですね。
まず最初に、うちは魔王や。つまりプレイヤーの目標であり、最終的には倒される存在なわけや。
まあね、私もフレと協力し合って何度か挑戦したことあるしね。
Peeps. Right, I think it's because she says fre.
まあね、私もフレと
Yeah, she says hure, right, which is a shortening of friend, but like, you know, nobody calls their fre, right? So it's not a real thing. So peeps is what I went with there. My homies.
フレンド、つまり仲間のプレイヤー
But
だ
I
よ。
mean, peeps is short for people, right? So that's kind of what I was
3割ほ
thinking.
どかな。
You know, my fellow players.
それはなかなか立派な成績やで。
You know, 30% win rate actually seems pretty bad, but okay.
どうもどうも。
まあ難易度が高めとはいえ倒せる設定になってるわけやからな。うちとしては挑戦は大歓迎や。
まあ、ボスキャラってことはゲームの目的でもあるわけだしね。
うち自身も強いパーティーとの戦闘は緊張感があってめっちゃめちゃ燃えるし、ほんま楽しみやったんや。
Yeah, and also she's self-aware, like, yeah, like it's... I mean, she's an existence within the game, right? So she's like aware that her purpose is to be a villain. Yeah, it's an interesting idea there, because it kind of explains why she's willing to help them or whatever, or why she's not so evil. Because she's like more concerned about the integrity of the game and such.
過去形ということは何か問題が？
そうなんや。最近不正行為を行う輩が非常に多てな。
不正行為ってどんなことですか？チートって言って数値いじってお金とかステータスを増やしたりできるんだよ。
They gotta up their security, man. Probably just let them use hacked clients or something. You sure seem to know a lot about that, Konata-san.
あんたまさかって
Using action
そういうとこ
replay.
真面目だったな。そうだよ、
Or
す
cheat
る
engine.
わけないじゃん。むしろ迷惑してる側だよ。
自分はプレイヤーのようやな。
You're just taking her word for it.
そやけど残念ながらそういうやつばかりやないんが現状なんや。
ろくなことしないやつがいるのは 現実と一緒ってわけなのね。
正々堂々と戦うんは望むところやけど、チートで強くなったインチキ野郎に酔ってたかってボコられるんはな。
そんなのってひどいよ。魔王さんいい人なのに。
Even just hearing about it hurts me.
そうだね。
しかもな、最近チートアイテムを使った怪しげな商売まで横行して、ほんま頭を痛めとるんや。
怪しい商売。ぎく。
Oh, was that 2 dots? No, okay. The ellipses was correct. I think I know what you're talking about.
能力値が飛躍的にアップして強くなれるっちゅう薬をチートで作って売っとるんや。
薬ってさっきのあれじゃん。
そうや、そこの魔法戦士が飲んどった薬がおそらくそれや。
Alright. Okay, good. I'm sorry, I keep thinking I see typos and stuff, but it's fine.
じゃあそこの二人組が犯人なんですか？違う、作ったのは私たちじゃないもん。そうなんです。私たちはお金を払って仕入れてきて売ってるだけなんですよ。
All we do is we're a middleman for the illegal activity. Don't blame us.
いい加減3食塩粥の生活から抜け出したいだけなんだから。この二人犯人じゃないね。そうね、黒幕っていうにはものすごく小物な感じがするわね。その言い方はムカつく。
At the very least, they don't seem to be the worst offenders.
うちは元凶をどうにかしたいんや。そしてその
worst
強い
offenders,
願望
huh?
が自分らを読んだっちゅうわけや。
つまり元凶を何とかすれば元の世界に帰れるのでしょうか。
そのはずや。
But whoever the ringleader is, they'll be powered up on that cheat drug, right? Won't they be extremely strong?
薬が効いている間はね、魔王とも互角に張り合えるほど強くなれるわね。しかも薬はたくさんあるし、取り巻きの方たちもいらっしゃるので退治するのは無理だと思いますよ。
それはさておき、現在奴らはここから東にある城のホールにいるようなんや。
そこって魔王の居城じゃ。
寄ってたかってボコボコにされて追い出されてもてな。
うわ、悲惨。それでどうしろと。
さしてえな、ここまで言うたらわかるやろ。
This is an interesting case because you think where's Tsukasa-san is the best answer because it's like, you know, like it seems the most noble thing to bring up. And also if you pick the other options, they kind of give you a clue that suggests that you picked the wrong choice, but surprisingly, Mind If We Help You is the best choice, actually. Actually, where Tsukasa-san just immediately takes you to the point where it meets back up. So, literally this choice just ends right there. Good luck with that! I mean, how are we supposed to go against a group of people that were able to beat up someone like you?
みんなで力を合わせればどうにかなると思うんや。
私は魔王さんが助けてくれたからお手伝いできるならしたいな。私も豊かなお礼がしたいです。困った時はお互い様ですしね。そうだね、しょうがないか。しっかり策を練ればどうにかなるんじゃないかな。
Kagami-san, how about you?
別にいい
Right,
けど。
yeah, see, like, she like goes like, she must, you know, oh right, she must be worried about Tsukasa-san, right? Dark Lord, before we team up, do you mind if I ask you something?
なんや？
Do you happen to know where another one of our friends is? Her name is Tsukasa-san. And yet, it's not the correct choice. Mind if we help you?
ほんまか？
っていうか手伝ってほしいんでしょ。 私も魔王さんに助けてもらったし、困った時はお互い様だから。その通りです。私も豊を助けてもらったお礼がしたいです。
自分らなんてやつらや。うちは感動したで。
One thing though, that group was able to beat up someone like you, so we'll have to be very thorough with our preparations. Oh, and Kogmi-san, are you on board with this?
別にいいけど。
Oh, right. She must be worried about Tsukasa-san. Dark Lord, before we team up, do you mind if I ask you something?
なんや？
Yeah.
私の双子の妹なの。似てないけど。うっさい。
しばらく待ってや。集中すれば大体の場所くらいはわかるはずや。
Using that Tsukasa... I don't know, use Tsukasa tracking abilities, right? Upon saying that, the Dark Lord closed her eyes. However, before long, she gave up her puzzled expression and opened her eyes.
なんやおかしいな。
どうされましたか？
城の近く。いや、むしろ城の中から気配を感じる。
ということは、
We would need to go to the castle either way.
司も救出しなきゃいけないしね。
Alright, Dark Lord, from here on, we're teaming up with you. Please, lend us your strength.
望むところや。よろしゅう頼むで。
司、待ってて。
Hang in there.
ねえ、こなた。どうしたの？司、大丈夫よね？うん、大丈夫だよ。あの天然パワーはかなり無敵だよ。何でも切り抜けてそうな気がする。
It's kind of like how you can't catch a cold and you're stupid or something like that. Or you can't catch the flu. Definitely.
うん、司が聞いたら微妙に傷つきそうだけど、早く見つけられるといいですね。お城の中はどうなってるんだろうね。
うちが戻ってこれんように見張りを立てとるっちゅう話や。
その辺の事情ならあの二人に聞くといいんじゃない？今逃げようとしています。ギク！見つかった！いいから逃げるわよ、お姉ちゃん！
そんなに死にたいんやったら楽に行かせてやるで。
めっそうもございません。
No death wish for them. Alright then, you two. Show us a way that'll avoid any... that'll get past all the guards. I'm sorry, bad David Hayter impersonation. Colonel, I can't get past the guards.
なんからしくなってきたね。そんじゃ出発進行。ひなたと日陰の
Unlucky sisters.
アンラキシスタ始まりです。司会はサニー、じゃなくて私、宮川ひなたと同じく司会の宮川日陰だよ。シャドウって呼ぶな。
Hello, Shadow.
あっちはあっち、こっちはこっち。それはさておき、本日の話題はクロサギ。
The lax swindler.
社会にはびこる詐欺行為の数々。対抗するにはうろ覚えの知識じゃダメですよ。
Can't be lacking. So the lax swindler actually is it comes from a manga called The Black Swindler. And basically which somebody becomes a swindler of swindlers because somebody gets his dad gets swindled, and so he has to swindle the swindlers to get back at them, right? And what do you say? Kurosagi, right, means black swindler, but then the segment is called Urosagi, which Uro Oboe. Okay, so Urosagi, like, is kind of a mixture of Uro Oboe and Sagi, which means scam, so it means like vague memory or vague collection, right? And so it's like you can't have a vague understanding of scams, you need to understand scams, like, well, in order to not get scammed by them. It's the idea there. So yeah. And so it's called the lax swindler because it's like, to make Urosagi, they took the ku and turned it to just u. And so similar, you take the black and remove the b and makes it lax swindler. It's, yeah. Interesting choice. Or interesting coincidence that you can kind of remove a letter and get something that kind of works with it in English as well, so.
だから訳してウロサギ？その通り。本日のゲストは現職警官、成海ゆいさんです。やっぱり警官だから詐欺のこと詳しいんだよね。日陰ちゃん、失礼よ。そんな当たり前のことを聞くなんて。いや、私、交通課勤務で。
You don't know about scams, Yui?
そんな成海さんにクエスチョン。
She gets a call, be like, Yui, your husband's in danger. You need to send Google Play gift cards. Gets caught up in some scams. Yeah, it's like there's like the FBI scams where the like fake FBI calls you. It's like, oh, your relative is in jail. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna execute him. But you send us Google Play gift cards, then we won't.
以下の3つの中から詐欺行為にならないのはどれでしょう？ 1. フィッシング詐欺。 2. ワンクリック詐欺。 3. リアルマネートレード詐欺。だから私は交通課、無茶ぶりすぎ。いいから答える。さ、どれなの？
So yeah, all of them are scams is the correct answer. Although this doesn't give you any clear points for picking the correct choice. It's a phishing scam.
フィッシング詐欺。実は詐欺じゃなくて釣りだった。
That's not a real scam. That's just catching fish.
不正解。警察学校から手直しね。
Wrong mundo.
嘘。だったらどれが正解なの？もちろん全部詐欺です。
Even a child would know.
引っ掛けでした。そんな。
It's a symbol. It's kind of an interesting theme how in this episode and in the previous episode they quiz Yui on her police knowledge with the what's the punishment for committing like criminal intimidation. But this is the last time they do it, I think, if I remember. One-click scam.
ワンクリック詐欺だ。クリックしただけで詐欺なんてできないよーだ。
There's no way you can get scammed just by clicking. You know, thankfully, I guess that still happens, right? There still is one-click scams today, but it seems like it's a lot better. I don't know. I guess you could accidentally click on a scam and get like a rat. But hopefully, it feels like it's better, but I don't know. I've heard of some scary Discord scams, right?
不正解。ネット社会をなめちゃダメ。
Don't underestimate. Yeah, don't underestimate people on the internet.
嘘。どれが正解なの？答えは全部詐欺です。いわゆる引っ掛け問題でした。そんな。
Alright, Real money trade scam.
リアルマネートレード詐欺。これしかない。不正解。っていうか意味知ってんの？それは私交通課なもんで。ゲームの中のアイテムをお金を出して買う際に起きる詐欺のことですよ。
Yeah, It's what happens when you... I mean, really, microtransactions are just a scam all around for the most part.
ということは、お金を払ったのにアイテムをもらえなかったとか？
But yeah. Although it's not really, I mean, yeah, it's more, of course, it's more like being scammed out of like your RuneScape gold or something, right?
正解。まあ、それと答えは関係ないけど。
Buying RuneScape gold online and you don't get it or whatever.
だったら結局どれが正解なの？答えは全部詐欺です。いわゆる引っ掛け問題でした。
Okay. Last choice. Which gives you special, like a special scene, right? All of them are scams.
何かおかしくない？全部詐欺じゃないの？大正解。さすが現職警察官。単身赴任でも安心ですね。
Even if you got transferred away from home. Well, what if she got transferred to where Kiyotaka is?
そんなことない。一人は寂しいよ。
Tech support for your grandma. Yeah.
とにもかくにも詐欺はすごく恐ろしいものです。けれど因果応報、人を呪わば穴二つ、悪意はブーメランのごとく。
So yeah, these are what goes around comes around. Curse of Man will be two graves. And also like a boomerang. I think. I mean, the first two are just kind of sayings. I think Mouse is like a boomerang comes from the Bible. But it's like I caught some very conflicting information about like where specifically it might be. I did some interesting research on that, and it was like very debated whether or not that line is correct. It's like one of those debated lines. Where it's like, oh, this translation of the Bible says it, but then the other Bible says it. Says I was gonna have a translator note for it, but it became too complicated to talk about the history of that particular line. So, but yeah, these are all famous sayings regarding, famous sayings regarding the concept of this, right? Concept of karma.
その心は？
Concept of karma. I mean.
この世に悪の栄えた試しなし。絶対に捕まりますよ。
Hinata, I think that's more like it's like a history is winning by the victors type situation.
しかし、そこでワーニング。油断大敵詐欺のカモ。あなたの心の隙間、お埋めします。
We're here to fill the gaps within your soul, right? Oh, that's the line.
ドーン。
All right.
よくこんなに人集めたね。
So yeah, so I guess we'll end it with the explanation for this. We'll end the stream on that. So with the fill the gaps within your soul. This is like the laughing salesman, like he says this a lot. And then the don is what he like does when he like basically curses like the people, right, to form a contract with him. And the don is like a big part of the iconography with so that's why I didn't translate it. This is not ever, I don't think there's ever been an English interpretation of the don, right? I mean, it's just kind of like boom, but like this particular font and iconography and like the sharp edges and stuff, it's all part of the imagery. So yeah, this has got a bit of a epilepsy warning. You got to be careful, but it's this.
そうですか。また気が変わったらどうぞ。
You know, this guy over here, he looks like he would fit in Garfield. He looks like a Garfield character.
惜しいことをしました。しかし彼は必ず戻ってくるでしょう。このキーを受け取りに。私はあなた方の心の隙間をお埋めします。
Okay, guys, like if you gotta actually be careful about this. It is actually epilepsy situation. There you go. So yeah, that's the Dolan part. Alright, well, we're kind of at the halfway point through this episode, so we'll stop here. We've been going for a while, like longer than I expected. All right, 21 hours, man. Okay. Well, thanks guys for coming out. AU. Yeah. So good stream. We'll probably continue this. Well, we will continue this, right? Next time we'll finish episode 3 probably, and then we'll see where we go from there. Either not either I wish, right? Either Patty route, or Ino route will be next, depending on the timing. But yeah, thanks everyone, and I'll see you all next time.